the chat and watch the stream.
That generally helps, I would say.
Yeah, it's an option. It's an ideal.
Not like it's mandatory or nothing.
But yeah, like I can get by without it, you know?
Right, but it helps.
It helps. It's fun to do. It's helpingful.
You're hearing the music on your end, right?
I heard it for a second and then it went away.
Weird. Okay.
And now it's back.
Okay. Hi, we're live, by the way. It started.
Oh, are you gonna hit the button to go live?
I already did that.
What?
Whoop, hang on. I need to actually say that I'm live when I reblog it on Tumblr. And also announce my shit everywhere. And then I'll ask my question.
A very important question.
Uh-huh. Where the fuck I post this shit? Everywhere. They're making me go to every website that exists. I did glance over for like a split second and like somehow hyper-focus in on a message that just said, hello gay people, so...
That's us, we're gay people. Hi.
We are, it's true.
Also, thank you, First Time Chatter Film Day. Really good username.
That's a fun one. Just all capitals, stream! Like, you're right, is the thing. When you're right, you're right. I can't deny that at all.
You simply cannot deny it.
Like, think about it.
It's the absolute realness.
It is the realest there ever was.
Hello, gay people in the chat room. And also the other ones.
What other ones?
The people who aren't gay but still in the chat room.
Oh, I thought you meant other chat rooms.
No,
I was like, what other chat room? There's only one in the stream. Did something happen? I got so scared.
Don't be scared.
I thought...
I'm here to protect you.
I thought maybe you were gonna get, like, dinosaur bit or something.
I hope not.
Because that's what happens when...
That sounds simply frightful.
Right. And it's not good. So, be careful. I think all my shit is posted everywhere on all the websites.
I hope so.
I think. Let's see. Thank you to President Ark for the 35 months. Thank you to Gayru Rimon for the 29 months. Thank you to Teffy Win for the 51 months. Thank you to Mozartian Chaos for the 49 months. What the fuck were we gonna ask at the start of stream? It was really funny. Oh, right. Does it count as an affair if you're not in a relationship?
All right.
So we were talking about Glang, you see.
As we do.
As one does.
Hashtag Glang Nation.
I don't know if that needs to be continued.
That's about it.
I think that's enough context to understand why that came up in conversation.
Hey chat, does anyone remember that German guy's name? Because I don't. I called him Wesker a few minutes ago.
Wesker is the guy from fucking Resident Evil. That's the complete global saturation guy.
I don't know that.
How do you not know that? That's one of the most well-known video game series.
The only Resident Evil I've seen in full is the new one, and that's because there's a huge woman in it.
Is he not in that one?
I don't know. I don't know which one Wesker is.
I thought he was in all of them. Is he not in all of them? He's not in the new ones? Wesker is dead before... I feel like Wesker has died multiple times and that hasn't stopped him, has it?
He didn't get better this time, I guess.
He's only in a couple? My whole world feels like it's fucking collapsing. Anyways,
We haven't even started the stream properly, and we're learning so much.
Anyways, I didn't remember that his name was Dr. Wiltz because I only remember, like, Nanao and Glang.
The important characters.
Huz is quieter than Holly. I mean, I can move
I
my
don't know
mic.
why I'm so quiet lately.
I have you up at, like, the highest volume you can be out on Discord, so...
I don't know. I'm trying. I'm, like, right up on the microphone.
Uh-huh. I mean, I can move my microphone away a little bit, but the last time I made it quieter, people were like, oh, you're too quiet now, so... I mean, as long as you can still fucking hear her, I guess.
We're doing our best, please.
I have a slice of pie, by the way, that's why we were late.
Oh, fuck yeah. What kind of pie?
It's the strawberry rhubarb, because it's the pie that was made. Are you okay?
I want to have a strawberry rhubarb pie with you.
I know you do, hun. Sorry, hang on. From Cheesy X in chat. Puzz sounds fine now, but can you turn up Glang? I can't hear Glang. Oh, I'm sorry.
We need Glang. We need to hear what Glang has to say about Half-Life.
I'm obsessed with the fucking thumbnail that Wayne made. By the way, if you don't know what we're fucking talking about, if you haven't been watching Wayne Radio TV, my good friend Wayne, stream through Robot Alchemic Drive, maybe one of the best games they ever made on the PlayStation 2, if not the best one. You should go watch those VODs and then tune in for them when they're live, because it's really fucking good. And also, I'm there sometimes.
Yeah. You guys are missing out if you're not watching it. A new sport got invented last time.
We changed the face of sports and the workday commute forever. RAD was made by the EDF devs. It sure fucking was. I learned that on one of the streams. I already knew that because of it. It was one of those things where I was like, oh no, did this game do really bad and they like never made anything else ever again? And it's like, no, they're the fucking EDF devs. They've been making games forever and probably will continue to do so.
they are, you could argue, the faces of mech perverts.
EDF is only a little bit mech. It's mostly like shoot bugs, aliens, right? Admittedly, I've never really played any of them myself. I like them, though. Gordon, it is cheaper to buy vegetables here. Now, Gordon is a trained professional. He doesn't need your information about veggie discounts. What the fuck else do the scientists sound like? Why do we have to wear these ridiculous... What's Nanao wearing when she's working at the grocery store? Apron. Why do we have to wear these ridiculous aprons? It's got like a bear on it.
Her funny poob.
It
It
did say poob, that's right. Speaking of RAD, so you made bread and water soup.
Oh, yeah. I don't have an excuse. There's nothing I can say in my own defense.
I'm not asking you to defend yourself, I'm asking you to elaborate.
What is there to elaborate on? I saw a bit I could do and I did it, and I suffered consequences for it.
So why did you do it?
I thought it would be funny.
Was it funny?
It was pretty funny, yeah.
Was it good?
No.
It did honestly look kind of foul. I will say, some of the bread did look a little, like, almost burnt, which I do feel is correct for Nanao.
Oh, no. Not almost.
Oh. Oh, honey.
I didn't think to be patient and do it, like, you know, do a couple chunks of bread, make sure they were properly, like, fried on all sides at an even clip. I just dumped the plate of bread chunks in and stirred.
Why did you do that? Oh, ad time, by the way. Why did you do that, though?
Which part?
I mean, anything in here, I suppose, but mostly talking about the way you cooked the bread.
I'm not a very good cook.
This is some real, like, well, the recipe says a low temperature for a long time, so maybe if we do a high temperature for a short time. No, no. It does, knowing Nanao's life, it does seem like something that would have happened to her, though, to be fair, so...
Yeah, like, the excuse I'm gonna go with is that I made it true to the lore.
Uh-huh.
I made it as Nanao would have. Quickly, poorly, with bad ingredients.
And it made you sick, and it made you feel worse, and it made you feel anemic. Thank you, Tyler, for making that awful sound. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna ban someone for being weird about Wayne's Discord. Bye-bye, sorry. I'm now banning you from my chat.
Don't be weird.
Good luck with that, I guess. So anyways, Nanao!
Oh, Nanao.
What a special game. What a strange and beautiful game.
It really is a game that wanted to be a 10-year Saturday morning anime.
Uh-huh. We started watching Gundam, like the original Gundam. And
yeah, it's funny kind of like synergy happening between Rad starting up and us doing that.
Uh-huh. Our friend Catherine wanted to start watching Gundam, so we were just like, fuck yeah, let's watch some Gundam. And it was just like, well, what do we watch? Why not just start with the first one? Because I've never seen it. And it really is interesting when you start watching something that is in a lot of ways agreed to be like, I don't know if the prototype is the right word, but like something that kind of lays the foundation, yeah, for like a genre. And realizing like, oh, I think I see now why a lot of mech shows will have like, you know, this is the normal mech, this is the big heavy gun mech, and this is the flying one, on account of Gundam, which does that.
And here's our cute little mascot ball man, and here are a bunch of random children.
And there's a mascot character that you have to have because that's what you do, and there's a bunch of young children that are involved because we're making the show, you know, for young adults, and we have to sell toys to them. Bro, I just got 6 unskippable ads in a row. Yeah, I have to play 3 minutes ads at the start of the stream so that I don't get ads in the middle of the rest of it. That's how Twitch works. It's either that or like in the middle of the action you get like 2 ads and that you can't do anything about. I don't know what to tell you. That's the website.
Implementing commercial breaks.
You can go talk to Mr. Twitch about it. I don't fucking like it. They don't give me any control over it. Although recently a bunch of streams I've been in, though I guess it's kind of a coin flip. Sometimes it'll be like a fucking add like a banner thing below the stream, which at least like doesn't make it unwatchable anymore.
Mm-hmm. It's super cool that they do not roll out these things consistently to everyone, nor do they give you any choice in what one you have.
Nope, they sure fucking don't. Hey, speaking of which, if you want to support the stream and not give money to Amazon, you can always tip directly. There's something that like ends today, I think, where like gift subs are cheaper, and I still get like the normal sub payout that isn't reduced in any way, even though like you're paying less money, but also you can just you can tip directly.
Yeah. That's an option if you want it. You also cannot do that and still support the stream and the streamer.
Well, yeah, by tipping directly, that's what I said.
Yup.
Who the fuck giving a gift sub out to Glang? At this point, if you're subscribing, it's mostly so that you can post, like, Obi-Wan. And, like, all my other nice emotes that I have that I like, but also Obi-Wan.
Mostly Obi-Wan.
Which I can post right now.
You can post anything you want at any time.
That's a big Obi-Wan. I forgot you could make them big sometimes.
I can see every pixel in his forehead.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's so something.
I had to go through so much work to make that an emote that works on twitch.tv. Because, they don't let you post, like, really small images for your emote anymore. Gone are the days of, like, oh, you have to, like, post 3 resized versions of your emote. You just, like, post 1 version now and they, like, rescale it automatically for you. But because of that, it now has to be a certain minimum size that's big. So, like, this 30 by 30 pixel image was too small for them. So I had to go and open it up in fucking paint.net and resize it to be bigger. So that it, like, and then, like, make sure it was authentically scaled up big and weird and bad so that when it goes back to being small and normal, it still looks like that. I went through so much work for Obi-Wan Kenobi screenshot that I took. I don't know why.
It's important.
Was it?
You have to stay true to the original culture of Obi-Wan screenshot.
Uh-huh. So what's been up lately?
A hollow reproduction.
True.
Has been up.
You had a fire alarm incident. I don't know if you want to talk about that now that I've said that out loud.
It made me so mad. I got to work remotely yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. And, like, I was so looking forward to it because I was like, okay, I can sleep in a little bit. I get to be home with the cat. I get to, like, take it easy, like, making a breakfast while I check emails and stuff. And then right when I'm supposed to be starting my day, the fucking fire alarm goes off, and there's been no, like, hey, by the way, we're gonna be testing the alarm. So I'm like, oh my god, there's a fire. This is real. I am, hey, by the way, these streams are intended for mature audiences. I went to bed late the night before, so my tits were out because I just crawled into bed, ripped off my shirt, and fell asleep.
As you do sometimes. It's your right, it's summer.
So I'm like, oh my god, I'm tits out. The fire alarm is going off. I have a cat, so I'm, like, just grabbing the first shirt I can find, which is a full button-up, which is just making this even more stressful because I have to button up my shirt while a fire alarm is going off. And I have never taken my cat out of the apartment since I got her. She was a stray, so, like, I had a like, house call vet come to look at her so I wouldn't have to stress her out bringing her to a vet on top of bringing her inside. So, like, for the first time since she's become an indoor baby, I am, like, scruffing her by the neck and shoving her in her carrier and, like, carrying her outside, and she's, like, confused, going like, wow. I go out into the hall, and, like, as if the fact that fire alarms are blaring is not scary enough, there's also a big sign saying "Do not use" on the elevator, and, like, my hallway has, like, big, like, blast doors isn't the right word because this is not a bunker, it is an apartment building, but it has, like, double doors midway through the hall that, like, close in case they need to do, like, cleaning or something, and those are closed, so I'm like, oh my god, something really bad is happening. And there's no one else there. Like, you'd think you would see people, like, run down their jammas or whatever, but it's also summer, so I guess some people are, like, away. And then just, like, dude walks out of his apartment chill as anything, and I'm there, like, haggard as fuck with a screaming cat, like, hey, do you know what's going on? He's like, oh, yeah, just now they sent an email saying, like, I guess they're testing the fire alarms. They didn't get told in advance, so they only just sent it.
Oh my god.
So I'm like, okay.
Hooray!
And then I go back to my apartment and put the carrier down and let Kiki out, and she jumps out and looks at me like I'm stupid. Like, Mama, why did you do that?
Mother, what is going on?
Not the middle of the night, thank God, but at, like, 8 a.m.
Yeah, this was, like, the morning.
Yeah, 8 a.m. on a Friday.
Meanwhile, I don't know any of this is happening. I'm in a car with my folks going into town, and I'm just like, someone drew a face on that garbage can. I ate big smoked meat sandwich. Hang on, let me pull that shit up.
Show him your sandwich, honey.
I ate big smoked meat sandwich. That good shit. Oh yeah. And
Pile.
it came with like a huge thing of fries and some really fucking good coleslaw and like that good pickle. Oh yeah. Oh, the good shit. So I ate that, and that was awesome. And then we walked to like a nearby bakery, and we got like a bunch of chocolate croissants. And then we got in the car and went back home, and I'm just sitting in the car like, oh man, that was great. I have never felt more tired in my entire life for some reason.
Good sandwich will do that.
I mean, yeah, that, but also I think that, like, this week, fucking jet lag has decided to come back again in, like, a wave 2, as it were. Is that one of those famous Montreal smoked meats you've heard of? Yup! That's the good shit. But, like, all this week, I've just been, like, exhausted. No matter how much sleep I get, or, like, when I manage to wake up, it's just like, oh, fuck. I'm just in, like, a haze right now. I just, like, went to bed early last night, and then I woke up this morning, and it was like, wait, I'm normal again. So, stream today, thankfully.
Yay! In fairness to yourself, you have also been consistently going to bed at, like, 2 in the morning your time.
Yeah, but that's not too late. That's not too bad.
Honey.
It's not. I'm serious. I, like, kind of usually do that. And then get up at, like, 9 or 10.
But you've also been working up until that point.
Yeah. I don't know if that makes much of a difference.
It's different.
Okay, it's different.
Honey, imagine if I said to you, yeah, I was working until like 2 in the morning last night and got up at like 9, but it's fine. I'm doing fine. You would pick me up and throw me.
No, because you would have gotten 7 or 8 hours of sleep. I would pick you up and throw you if you were going to bed at 2 and getting up at 6.
True. I only did that once this week.
Ah! 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 You found a recipe page for smoked meat punctuated like Alan Wake wrote it. What does that mean? Awesome.
Alan Wake recipe blog.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a chef. Today I took an entire brisket and put it in brine with peppercorns and pink salt and liquid smoke. After that I put it in the smoker. Then something happened. It cooked. It roasted. I took it out, sliced it, put it on a pile. Wow.
I'm gonna deny that message for no particular reason.
Something happened to my meat. You can eat it now. Oh my god.
That's what Alan Wake sounds like. I've been having a hankering to like replay Alan Wake to remember Alan Wake.
I would like to get to know Alan Wake.
There's like, I never played the remaster. That could be fun to like revisit the game that way at some point.
But then you don't get your Duracells.
Well, yeah, therein lies the problem. But I suppose I already played the Duracell one, you know?
That's true, you had the Duracell experience.
The hashtag Duracell experience. Would Alan Wake crush a cheesesteak? No, I feel like he wouldn't be into it for no particular reason. Oh god, I've been wanting to play Alan Wake again so that I can play Control, so that I can play Firebreak when that comes out, but my computer don't run any of that shit.
It's so sad. They should give you a new computer for free.
It'd be nice if everything in the world was free for forever, no matter what.
Yeah!
What else have I been up to the past couple of days? I bought Squeak Ross, the Picross game that's got like mice in it, or rats rather. It's pretty cute. I feel a little bit whatever about like some of the art in it, but I think the little like furniture models are cute. And the music's alright, and the puzzles are fun. There's, like, a really in-depth, like, system of, like, hints and tools and stuff that you can, like, enable or tweak or whatever at your discretion. And there's, like, a really, like, robust sort of, like... How the fuck you describe this? It's like, there's a button you can press that shows you, like, all of the possible valid moves that you could make in a given, like, row or column. If you, like, want that sort of hint to think about, like, where your next tiles can go. Which is, like, I feel like that's really impressive for, like, a Picross game. I haven't really seen that very much. It feels like it's, like, a really good choice for, like, someone who's looking for, like, a way to learn Picross, or, like, their first Picross game. Because it does a very good job at explaining how it works, and then gives you a bunch of tools to help you figure it out if you're struggling. Mm-hmm. And there's, like, no penalty for using any of them, so it's not like, yeah, you can use them, but then you're not getting, like, the 3-star rating, or, like, you're not getting the super trophy for it or whatever, and, like, that's fine. That's good for the sickos. But, like, I don't know, this is cool for someone that's, like, trying to figure that shit out. It's nice.
Hey, and then you're rewarded with rat facts.
And you can also hit a button that makes your rat just put a random, like, fill in a random tile on the board. Which is very funny. What I've been doing, just because there's, like, fucking achievements for, like, using that button enough time, is I'll get to the end of a puzzle, have one tile left, and be like, alright, buddy, you finish it for me. And that's funny. What else? I watched a TV show. It was an animation called Pantheon. That was like a sci-fi kind of thing about, like, the idea of, like, uploading people's minds to computers. I thought it was okay. I, like, watched through all of it. I thought it was an interesting concept. It, like... I feel like it kind of flounders for me, mostly because, like, it starts becoming a superhero show a bunch. Mm-hmm. And I wasn't really interested in watching a TV show. I was there for, like... It got into a bunch of interpersonal drama and, like, political shit, and I was like, oh, this is kind of interesting. And then it was like, oh yeah, and then also the people in the computer, they're, like, flying around and doing superhero shit to each other, and I was just like... I'm not here for this. And then a bunch of people were like, wow, the ending was really dumb, or I didn't get it, because the ending is like, yeah... They do some, like, well, what if life is a simulation? What if there's, like, a million simulations? Kind of thing, which I thought was, like, fine. And pretty straightforward, but because it's, like, the slightest bit abstract. And the funniest thing, whenever I see people discussing this, being like, yeah, I didn't really get it, is I'll then see, like, a post from them, like, months later or whatever, being like, yep, watching the series again, this is my first time watching it while not high, and it's like, oh. I'm wondering if there's a connection here.
Like, no shade or nothing, but also...
Respect, but it is funny. Yeah. It was animated by Titmouse, which means it has the eternal curse of, like, distribution was weird, and also it didn't get a lot of episodes, and, like, the entire second season that was produced, like, didn't properly get aired until years later. As is wont to happen with Titmouse.
Yeah.
I'm told. It was okay. I don't know. I feel like I need to, like, sit on it and cook on it a little bit more, but, like, I thought it was, like... It was okay. There were a couple bits that I thought were, like, really, really interesting, like, really exciting, and then a lot of it was just kind of like...
So it be sometimes with the media.
I suppose so. They like... They didn't really get into, like, some of the juicy bits that I hoped they were getting into, because I think my perspective was, like, I'm coming into this as someone that has, like, experienced Soma, the video game Soma, before. And so I was like, oh, these are, like, exciting bits from Soma that, like, you know, are interesting as far as the concept of, like, you know, if a person becomes, like, a digitized consciousness and is now in, like, a separate body, experiencing, like, a separate, like, fork of life sort of thing. that, like, they never really went into for, like, a lot of reasons. So it was just kind of like, oh, maybe I should just get back to playing Soma again. I gotta finish that game. I never finished it on stream.
Someday.
Someday. There was a cool robot in it, though. Her name was Mist. She was a triangle. Not a triangle, a diamond. And then she got a rice cooker as a body and had funny wheels. And that was awesome. You know, sometimes you just feel like a show needed, like, 2 or 3 more episodes.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
It's a little bit like that. It's a little bit like that.
Mm-hmm. And I bet this kind of happens. It's always been a thing, but I think now it maybe is more pronounced. So many shows either have 20 more episodes than they need, and they clearly don't know what to do with them in any kind of way. Or they needed 20 more episodes, and you can see them trying desperately to get, like, the broad strokes of what they need into those 6 episodes or whatever that they have.
The Witch from Mercury? Yup. Samurai Jack Season 5? No, more episodes would not have saved that. Though admittedly, I'm kind of a hater of that season, so...
You're allowed.
No, that was like my, how do I word this? That was the moment I became disillusioned with Genndy Tartakovsky's work in general. And was just kind of like, oh, maybe this guy isn't like the superhero of cartoon that I thought he was when I was like 10 or whatever. Wait, I'm an adult now, and I can think about things. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think, like, the first episode of that season was good. I don't remember, like, many of the specifics, though. He's a great director of animation. He needs writers. Yup.
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 He is very good at setting up an interesting, broad premise and some really cool character designs, and then he starts writing.
Yep. The show looks cool as fuck, though. It's very stylish. He did draw General Grievous cool. He did do that.
He does a lot of things cool. He's a master of shapes. He is a great character designer.
It's so fucking funny. We'll get started soon. I'm having fun talking. Just thinking of the Tartakovsky Clone Wars series. The Tartakovsky Clone Wars series, I'd say, holds up relatively well. In part just because of the standards of Star Wars around that era.
I was gonna say, in part because you're comparing it to other Star Wars.
It is being compared to its contemporaries, episodes 2 and 3. But, like, I remember it being pretty alright. It was a cartoon for kids that was pretty alright, and it looked cool, and there was fun action. General Grievous was, like, so fucking badass and cool and scary for a child in that one. And then you, like, get to episode 3, and, like, the Clone Wars series years later, and he's just, like, a fucking joke. It's really funny.
He's in there for 5 minutes to get beat up.
Here's, like, the badass guy that's, like, fucking grabbing people with his feet and, like, snapping their necks, and, like, a bunch of, like, you know, super soldier samurai wizards are, like, coming to chop him up, and he's just like, no, and he dodges and he slices them up and he grabs their swords and turns his hands into helicopter blades and shit. And then Mace Windu, like, inflicts a cool wound on him at the end of it, and then you get to episode 3 and his whole thing is going,
oh, the Jedi! I'm going to ride on my car now! Oh, Kenobi!
And then he gets shot in the tummy and he dies.
He goes down like a early video game boss.
I think, like, one of the funniest things about him in episode 3, and, like, I get that the whole point is, like, it's self-defense or whatever, but, like, Obi-Wan Kenobi go through the entire episode 1 and 2 being like, we are the Jedi, we have a purpose to uphold, we must never kill, unless absolutely necessary. We've taken, like, an oath of peace. It's so fucked up that we're in the war right now. And then you get to fucking episode 3, and he's so happy, excited to be shooting General Grievous to death. He's, like, smiling and shit about it. He's, like... It feels like he's about to drop, like, a badass action hero clip as he's just, like, murking this dude with a gun. He literally does make a fucking quip. He says some shit like, so uncivilized.
Where's that post that's like, no amount of watching Star Wars will prepare you for how stupid Star Wars is?
Uh-huh.
I think about that a lot, because it's so true.
Star Wars has always had this problem. Yeah, fucking Boba Fett is this in the original trilogy, where he seems like he's so cool and edgy, and he's the best bounty hunter, and his design is so cool to sell, like, action figures. And then he's like, I'm the bounty hunter. And he gets, like, a hit in the back and gets eaten by a worm. Like,
it's really funny.
The entirety of, like, prequel supplemental material, like, you know, the Clone Wars and things like that, the entirety of, like, supplemental material for the original trilogy is, like, so concerned with the idea of, like, wait, Darth Maul is a really fucking cool idea. How do we undo him dirty like that? And, like, they're right to, because it retroactively makes him this really interesting character that's, like, really concerned with, like, being fucking chewed up and spit away by the war machine and, like, desperately trying to scramble for power. While, like, you know, being fucking terrified about all of it. He, like, feels genuinely really compelling. And is also the dude that shows up in episode 1 to go,
I am the bad guy. Don't worry, boss. I'll get the Jedi.
And then he gets cut in half like a fucking Muppet and falls down. That is the entirety of his character in the movie, as he goes,
relax, I'll handle it.
Sends out some fucking ball robots and falls over into a hole.
Now, he also did kill that guy whose only character was, I'm the mentor character.
I guess he did do that, didn't he?
And then he got cut in half.
And then he got cut in half and fell down a hole.
A really big hole.
I'm still so glad. Like, you can say whatever. We're gonna start in a sec. You can say whatever you want about, like, Star Wars canon being the way it is, where they had that entire reboot. I think it's fine, given that, like, they had, like, what, a fucking decade or two of, like, extra canonical outside the movies, like, source material expanded universe stuff, and when
it's a long-running mainstreamist sci-fi franchise. This is what happens to those.
You're interrupting me.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Like, that's more or less what I'm getting at, though. Like, yeah, they have this entire long-running thing where everything is already fucking established. There's no breathing room for new shit, so it makes sense to be like, what if we just wipe the slate clean and, like, start new? Even if a bunch of the new stuff is shit, a bunch of the bad stuff was shit. The old stuff was shit, not the bad stuff. The bad stuff is bad because it's bad. But the old stuff was bad, a bunch of it. But, like, I'm glad that they do go back and look at, like, a bunch of, like, old ideas and go, no, this was fun, actually, let's bring that back. Like, fucking Darth Maul falling into the hole and staying alive because he's so mad and scared and turning into a spider was some shit they did in, like, a free comic book day comic that I had. And then they went, what if we bring this idea back, actually? And it was awesome. And he was a fucking spider for a bit.
It's cool and fun to do this.
I don't know why they made him a spider, but it was awesome. Why didn't they do that shit in the movie? It would have been funnier. Can you imagine? Episode 3 is happening, and Obi-Wan Kenobi takes out his Gatling gun, and he just pumps General Grievous full of holes, and he's like, looks like this guy is Swiss cheese. And then a spider crawls up the wall and is like, Obi-Wan Kenobi, I am the spider of the warriors you couldn't kill. And they have an awesome duel. This is Star Wars Episode 3 if it was awesome for 12-year-olds.
Exactly. Which is what that movie was designed to be anyway.
Star Wars Episode 3.5, Story of Spiders. Think about it. Just think about it. It's just idea. Do you want to start the stream?
Yeah, sure. Star Wars, right?
No, we are playing Half-Life.
Yay! Light, but there's half of it.
Hi, welcome to my stream, everyone.
Hello.
We're allegedly gonna play a video game today. I'm Holly, that's Puzz.
I'm Puzz. Hi, I'm here.
Hi, you're here and I love you.
I love you.
I love you.
You're my wife.
You're my wife. It's Saturday. It's Saturday today? It's Saturday. We are...
Happy Saturday.
June 14th, 2025. Microsoft really wants me to know on my calendar that today is World Blood Day. Sorry, Blood Donor Day.
Blood.
Whatever.
No, World Blood. The blood.
It's World Blood Day. If you have blood in this world, congrats. Step 1, wait for it to blood.
Well, it does explain a few things about my energy levels, I'll tell you what.
That's scary.
You know, the blood.
That's so scary. Hi, welcome to my stream. I do streams. I'm trying to get back into doing them regularly again. We'll see how much I'm able to do. I'm doing it today and hopefully tomorrow. And then other days after that.
I'm so proud of my hardworking wife.
Hey, if you want to watch old streams, you can go check out the VODs channel. If you want to watch new streams, well, you're in the right place. If you want to support the stream and what we do here, you can sub to the channel as a reoccurring monthly fee that gets you little emotes. You can give out gift subs to other folks. There's like a sale on them right now, I think, for like the next couple hours. Or you can tip directly, and I get a bigger cut of the money that way.
Yup.
Any and all financial support is always greatly appreciated. Never mandatory. We are in trying times.
Oh, to say the least.
To say the least. You got to look out for yourself first and foremost. But if you do have the means, and you wanna chuck a couple of bones my way, it is always greatly appreciated. The economy is in shambles. Bro, time to get my game on, know what I'm saying?
They're begging you to support Canada. They're playing the anthem.
Oh, right, yeah, cause you... Cause you came and visited, so you got to hear all of the fucking ads on, like, Canadian radio stations being like, "Hi, I'm Canadian celebrity. In these difficult times, it's more important than ever to buy from Canadian stores."
Like, you must understand, it was so, like... Nationalist is maybe too strong a word, but it's the only one I got, like...
I mean,
so
it is!
Nationalist, so nationalist that I, an American, was hearing it and going, wow, they're really laying this on thick.
Of course you're not used to it! You're living in the country that's making all the tariffs happen that are making all the other countries do this shit.
Oh, yeah. Not happy about it.
No one is, hun! Aside from, like, 4 to 50 people. Speaking of which, hey, if any of y'all been going out to protests, like, today or recently, I hope that's going good. Stay safe, look out for yourself and your fellows. Keep on keeping on, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. My mama went out to one for a little bit today, I'm real proud of her.
Practice basic security, etc., etc. You don't need me to, like, fucking get on my soapbox about it, but, you know.
Yep.
There are resources out there. Seek them out.
If you're going to the ones in the US, they're relative. These ones, the No Kings, are like, those are the intro ones. You're going to be relatively safe, but still, just practice basic, like, safety with your information and with yourself.
Yup. Remember, every day is Shut the Fuck Up Friday if you believe in yourself.
And you should.
What were we talking about before that? Right, the radio. The ads are really fucking funny, though.
They're really funny. They only had, like, 3 of them, so I kept hearing them.
Uh-huh. They had 3 on that one radio station I listened to because they play jazz.
Mm-hmm. It was Please for the Love of God by Canada. Don't you want to buy a Subaru? And you're listening to jazz radio. You can listen to more jazz if you want.
When you get a Subaru.
It's that specific cadence that I keep thinking about. I haven't heard that fucking ad in a week or two.
What happened to the Subaru?
I guess they stopped selling Subarus.
That's so scary.
Now you don't get a Subaru.
What are the lesbians supposed to drive now?
Each other? Crazy? If you haven't done so in a while, check out the rules, review the rules, follow the rules, be nice to each other, be nice to me. No spoilers. It's a little difficult to spoil Half-Life, but I guess also, in general, no spoilers. No backseating. Please don't tell me how to play the video game unless I'm directly asking you for help. And you have to do a handstand. You have to do a handstand. Are you doing a handstand?
Like right now?
Are you doing a handstand?
Like the second?
Alright, thanks for your hard work.
You're welcome.
What'd you do?
Handstand.
You did a handstand?
I guess I did a handstand.
Why'd you do a handstand?
I had to.
Oh! Why'd you have to do a handstand?
You said I had to.
That's fucking weird.
I don't question it.
You must learn to question everything.
I trust you implicitly.
Oh, okay. I love you.
I love you too.
They're making new birds that are green tomorrow.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. That's so exciting. Kiki, did you hear? There's gonna be new birds tomorrow.
Thank you, Red Yams, for the resub. Speaking of which, I think it's Red Yams' birthday today. I thought I saw that posted in the Discord.
Oh shit! Happy born.
Happy new one. You done it. And that's the person that drew the little spinning me on the screen that you see right now. And it's badass.
So badass, I love her.
Yup. Speaking of which, you can join the Discord if you want. The links are below the stream somewhere. And I think that's it for intro shit.
Yeah, we're about what? Let's see. Let me check that timer. We're 47 minutes in. We probably covered most of the intro.
Do you want to play Half-Life?
I mean, I guess.
Do you want to play Half-Life for like 30 minutes before I have to get up for another break?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, let's boot that shit up.
Yippee!
Let me fucking pull that shit open. I have to sneeze also.
Bless!
I did it. I have to blow my nose now. The weather's been really nice here. I've been very thankful. It's been like cool.
Oh, it looks so nice.
It's been like 20 or below. I've had the fucking windows open. There's been a breeze. I'm feeling good. The video game is booting up.
Chad, I'm coming to you today is not enough coffee, man, because I had about half a glass of iced coffee and then discovered a bug in it, so I didn't get
oh my
to have
god,
the rest
your
of my iced
bug!
coffee.
I forgot about your bug.
Yeah.
There was a bug.
There was a bug.
Moral of the story, there was a bug.
I saw a little blur in the cup from the outside from a distance, and I was like, I hope that's just like something on the edge of the glass I can wipe off, and I got closer and looked in, and nope, bug in there.
Awesome. Yo, Ty, thank you for the raid. Fucking
Yippee, hello!
tangentially related, speaking of fucking Ty Tuesday, I've been wanting to fucking play the fucking Super Famicom Uno game.
Oh my god.
I've had a craving.
Yes, we talked about it.
It was literally like, it was either Ty specifically or someone on like Ty's stream once where like the topic came up and I was like, damn, what is this? There's a fucking like SNES Uno game and people were like, yup, there sure is, and it's really good and you should play it specifically. Don't look anything up about it. And I went, that sounds like a good time. Let's go.
Oh, I want to play Uno with you.
I think it's a single player thing.
I want to watch you play Uno.
We can also just play normal Uno together if you want.
I want to play normal Uno with you.
You see the game on your end, right, hun?
Yep.
Yup, that sounds accurate. Definitely don't look anything up. Fuck yeah, I trust you implicitly. What's good, Tina?
Yay!
Right, we were at the end of fucking Honor Rail last time. That was in January. My god, it's been 20 years.
It's been a little bit. We had one or two things going on.
A couple of things happened.
Is that the last time we streamed? Like, besides, like, the one we did just hanging out? Wow.
No, I think we've done a couple.
Just not funny half. Oh, these sounds right away in my ears. How beautiful.
It's concerning. Who's shooting grenades at me?
Right off the bat.
Good start. Good start.
Welcome back, Gordon.
Welcome back, Gordon. How you doing? Okay, so I was just here because that's where I got my shit charged. Oh, I gotta crouch under here. I don't know why I'm going this way. This is a bad way to go. Let's rethink that a little bit, why don't we? So where are the grenades coming from? That's the real question.
We're all trying to find the guy who grenaded this.
Are you, like, under there? Yes, you are! Son of a bitch!
Literally right under your nose.
Okay, well, he electrocuted to death.
That's so sad or good.
Oh, they're all dead. Except for that guy, who just ran to cover. Hey, bro. I don't really know why he wasn't shooting it. Oh, hey. I don't know why he wasn't shooting at me. He got shot. How's the audio, by the way? How's the sound of everything exploding compared to, like, my voice? Is that good? Are we good? It should still be good since the last time I did this.
Yeah, I can't imagine it changing.
Hey. Why? That motherfucker ran to the stairs to pose on me.
Posing on him.
This motherfucker ran up, gun loaded, to stand there and vogue at me a little. It almost worked, is the thing. I was running. I was afraid. You saw the way I was backpedaling.
Yup, it worked. Maybe this guy was onto something.
Love how loud and crunchy the army is in this game. It is fucking classics of audio for sure. Hey, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Where'd you... Let's go!
I love the let's go. It doesn't sound like a movement command, like a let's go. It sounds like a let's fucking go.
It kinda does, doesn't it? They're so excited to be here. They're cheering. This radio don't work no more. It's so sad.
That's quite sadness.
We'll never know what he was gonna say. Having not played this game in a couple months, I also forgot how fucking fast our Gordon is.
He's fucking sprinting, he's moving, he's a jock!
I have to fucking hit a button specifically to stop getting him to do the triathlon. It's like in an RPG when you turn auto run on. But, like, this is just normal. God, that came up recently when we were, like, talking about Deltarune, right? I was watching you play and I noticed that you have auto run off, and I was like, that's so strange.
I like to meander.
I like to meander sometimes. That's why you hit the button sometimes to walk slow.
I like to meander more than I like to run.
Hole, by the way. Why is Puzz dressed like that? That's Too Much Coffee Man, the famous character in the Half-Life 1 multiplayer.
Yeah, you know Too Much Coffee Man.
Everyone knows Too Much Coffee Man, famous Half-Life character.
You know him.
That also appeared in some comics or whatever.
Yup.
Crab. They're having fun up there. I don't want to bother them or nothing. This one does not open. It's delightful to watch more people play Half-Life. Well, good news is I love this game, so I'm happy to be playing it. This is something we talked about in the previous streams that were, again, quite some time ago by this point. But this is, like, sort of a cultural exchange thing where it's like I'm showing this to my partner because they've never played it before. And have, like, never really watched anyone else play it ever.
Yeah, I know. The thing I know about Half-Life is Gorgo Freeman is in it. Alex is in one of them.
Alex is in several of them, but not this one.
There's the Hello Mr. Freeman man with his scary husky eyes and his suit. And
the Hello Mr. Freeman man?
Yeah.
I love your name for him. That's really good.
And I know Portal happens in Half-Life's world, and I love Portal, so most of my knowledge is from Portal. And I know my wife did a funny with the guys from this one.
It did? When was that?
Oh, like what year is it?
2025?
So like 5 years ago.
There's just a laser here with no bomb.
That's so sad, orphaned laser.
Who beams is this?
Who beamed this?
Whose line is this?
Whose line is this anyway?
Thank you, Exidian, for the raid.
Welcome. It's Half-Life.
It's been a lot of fun going through these and, like, seeing what little bits you do know and recognize come up when they come up. There's also just a line there with no bomb attached. And now it's gone.
Like how I know the Resonance Cascade because of Rainbow Dash.
What? Oh, never mind. I know what you mean. It took me a sec.
Had to think about it.
And they say a blue net with brown eyes can't do the experiment. Or whatever the fuck. My health kit. Yummy. I don't have my car, and I don't remember if I could have brought my car here, but that's okay.
Hashtag my car.
On a rail has become next to a rail. Oh.
Well, hello, Desk B.
Well, that went pretty good. Oh. Oh.
Rail.
This is a really, really good autosave that I have stumbled into. Okay. Let's go with this one instead. On account of, everything. There we go. I did really like that one guy going, "We will kick your ass!" and then immediately exploding. It happened again.
You keep doing this to people.
1,000-hand crowbar technique. I heard someone squeaking. Found the source of the squeaking.
Okay.
Good news, everyone. The save system in this game scares you so much. Why? What's wrong? Haha. Found the source of the squeaking. How are you not? Now I use it.
Put your face right on it, slurp that shit up.
Yeah, okay. Desperate for soda cans. There's like a lot to be said that I think I have been saying throughout like playing this about like the like interactivity of the world in this game and like how novel a lot of it was at the time and like how novel a lot of it still is. In a way that really helps like build the illusion of this being like a proper place that you're going through and not just a video game level. But it does sometimes result in some funny situations of like, oh fuck, I've been hurt a lot. I need to jam every button on this fucking vending machine to drink everything of soda they have because I'm out of morphine. Black Mesa's least morphine-addled scientist chugging down 20 colas like it's fine. Don't worry. I had my physical this month. They said I was normal. They said I was concerningly normal. And they looked really afraid when they said that. Oh, look, batteries. Wow. How helpful. I almost shot this fucking guy. I almost just unloaded right in his face. I was like, warm body detected.
I literally saw him and got scared.
Don't be scared of our friend Bernie's.
Die down here. Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, there was a health pack right there. Well, I guess I didn't need to spend an hour drinking soda.
No, you needed to.
Oh, you think I needed to, right, Bernice?
See you later.
Oh, I guess not.
Okay, why not?
There you go. That's an okay. That's an agreement. That's tacit. Oh. The turret. You might not want to stand there, bud.
He really just went right out there like what's going on.
Did that work? Looks like that worked. That looks pretty pulpy to me.
He was just standing there!
Now I wonder if those boys could have made a bigger mess.
Wait, hang on. Surrender free men!
How many of you are there, Gordon?
That brings up some worrying questions, doesn't it? Oh, my jungle gym battery. Oh, I probably also could have, like, come up here and chucked it from there. I guess they could also just be bad at spelling, couldn't they?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if the United States Army necessarily regularly recruits its most recruited members of society.
Recruits its most recruited members?
Help!
Hi, hon. What is the issue? Tell me, I help you.
Don't talk so good.
Can we open the blast donger? Yes, we can. I'm gonna step away from that one when I blow it up.
You go on without
Probably
me.
for the best.
Okay, we might live longer if we work together.
Come on in, man. It's clean. I guess he's too scared to come on in. This rocket
He
is
saw
looking...
what happened with that rail autosave. He doesn't want that happening to him.
I guess. This rocket is looking quite wet.
It's a little bit wet with it. Peeing.
It's also quite shooting at me.
Why would it do that?
Why? Not nice at all. This is what happens to rude guys these days. Is there another one down here? I can't tell. Damn, that's a big tip. I'll read that out later when the loud as fuck audio of Half-Life isn't happening. But thank you for your money.
Very kind, thank you.
Admittedly, it's a little bit hard to hear some of the alerts over the soundscape of Half-Life 1. Something I had not considered. Do you know this equation?
I think it's actually backwards.
Oh my god, so it is.
Yeah, the E's are backwards.
Black Mesa's finest, hard at work. This Einstein guy was a fucking jackass. If he'd just done it backwards, things would have been different. Okay, I guess I can't shoot at those. I am going to make a manual save here. On account
Why,
of...
what's wrong?
There's a dog over there shooting at me. Now if I crouch down real low... everything will be okay.
Everything will be okay.
Oh, multiple dogs.
I love how cute the dogs are in this game.
They are literally adorable, is the problem. And they make such sad sounds, too!
They're literally just doing the Howie scream.
They're just whining at you. Oh, right, if you touch them anyways. Rude as fuck door. I guess there was a guy here. Bro, what are you
Not
doing
anymore.
sleeping on the job like this? There's dogs here.
Really unprofessional.
Like, you're just gonna leave this thing unpetted? What a jackass. Pretty good dog.
Pretty good dog.
Gotta say, dog review holds up pretty firm. Not that one. Maybe that one's a lesser grade dog.
Don't look at that one. Don't worry about that one.
Not one of those military grade dogs. Really, I keep thinking about this one Tumblr post I saw last night, where it's like an ad that someone got of like a bunch of dogs, like for like a dog trainer or something. And the way it's framed, it totally looks like one of the dogs is just shooting something out of its asshole. Like it's an ad for dogs that we've trained to shoot things out of their butt, like military grade. You need a license to wield this dog. Now the head crab is firm. The head crab takes multiple swings to get— oh. You almost got me, you sneaky motherfucker. You nearly got me so good, I have to admit. I was so excited about a room full of, like, meat, giblets, and piss that you almost grabbed me right up.
Yeah, maybe they're just bad at spelling.
You know? They might just be. Do you think this game is trying to say anything about the military?
What? No.
Faster?
I love the sound of the funny tram.
Burp.
Well!
Ah!
There it goes.
I tried to backpedal away, but I had activated the controls. I tabbed out by accident. Whoops. Oh my god, all the way back here, huh? Wait, no. Did I? Oh, this is all the way back here. Okay, well, not a very long segment. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, it's fine. It's fine.
Bullets.
No, it's okay, don't worry about it. Everything's...
The electrocution.
Everything is okay.
Is it?
Yep. What?
You backed into it!
Everything is okay. See, now that's a firm dog. I think your fucking door is sick.
That's fucked up.
I think your fucking door just coughed at me. Let's make another manual save, why not?
Yup.
Gary Ramon, I'd say that's Gordon Freeman's maybe third favorite thing, aside from, like, listening to jock jams and getting really scared. In no particular order. There we go, timeline restored.
Yippee!
Everything is as it should be.
Oh, they're horrible getting sick noise when you finish killing them.
They do just kind of throw up a lot, yeah.
And it's such a wet sound.
They really, really, really had a good time making wet noises for this game.
They really did.
Someone else at the time understood, I'm glad. They were ahead of their time. Hey, there's a rocket!
Yeah, that's what killed you last time.
I didn't think the second one would be on the way!
Yeah, they did like 5 of them last time, honey.
Oh. I only noticed the 2.
There was just a cloud of rockets. You gotta duck bad.
Oh, I can't use it. These pipes are churning today.
Oh, they sure are.
In spite of everything else, Black Mesa sewage system, still up and running, folks.
Thank God.
Third best waste filtration facility in the entire United States, 3 years running.
Wow. Good for them.
Aperture could never.
Oh, I don't even want to think about Aperture's plumbing situation.
Aperture's plumbing situation is probably alive.
Yeah. That guy can spell. Honey the rail.
Well, they asked me to.
Ah, I see. That's very nice of you.
I don't get why it, like, gave me a game over.
Yeah, you did exactly what you were asked.
Should I, like, file a bug report, or...?
Yeah, they're still working on, like, bug testing this game, right? It's early access.
No. This is quite late access, if anything. Goodies, 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 goodies. What would be too late access? Trying to buy something that's been already removed from the Steam storefront.
I was gonna say something really mean, but I'll hold back.
What were you gonna say?
Multiverses.
That's kind of what I said. That's kind of what I said. See, that happened to most Transformers games, not just War for Cybertron. Devastation is still fucking gone. Devastation was great. It was one of the weird Platinum Games licensed games that was actually pretty good. No, no. None of that, please and thank you.
Oh, no, don't even think about it, girlfriend.
there was like 4 of them. 5 of them. We have to clean up all these fucking bodies. If anyone comes in after the fact and sees these aliens, they're gonna shut us down. I'm not gonna have a job anymore. Oh my god.
That'd be horrible.
Dude, where's the fucking janitor? Was he sick today? This is like some kind of major health code violation.
Imagine being the one guy who was out sick at Black Mesa on this day.
Reading the papers the next day, sweating bullets, wondering if you still have a job.
Like, oh, fuck, man.
Is the government still entitled to give me severance pay if they've, like, completely dissolved the entity I worked for? Is there precedence for this? Is there specifically, like, alien activity precedence for this?
Who do I even go to about this? What unemployment lawyer is going to represent me?
2 of the guys I would have gone to have been turned into a meat paste, and the other one is stranded in another dimension. Don't even think about it. Let's go! You think the government would want to severance your head from your body? I guess so. I never thought about it that way. I kind of need that to be on there. So.
Yeah, your head usually likes to be on your body is the thing about it.
Generally, but my head also likes having a retirement plan. My HR guy is a zombie! I don't know why that got me so good, but it sure fucking did, thank you.
It's just so to the point.
Oh, this is back the way I came.
Bro, my HR guy fucking bit me.
Help! Help! Oh, it's a different cart. Okay, I see. Never mind. So what the hell's over here? Let's find out. Ow. Why the fuck the road blocked again? That's weird.
Who keeps doing this? It's really unprofessional. We're trying to get places.
Damn, it did not work. Now all of my health is gone.
Yeah,
You might as well
really
take me
didn't
out. Where's that put us?
Whatever you were going for, it super did not work.
Thanks, it did not work. I am the greatest.
Yup.
Fuck. Gordon Freeman is doing fucking jump shots on these guys. What's that? Oh, what's that? Oh, there's a lot of these guys here, actually, huh?
Sure seems to be, yeah.
Oh, weird.
Weird that.
Maybe if I just do it like this. No. Let's rethink this. Get down, Mr. Gordo! There's grenades!
Oh god, the grenade!
Grenades!
The grenade!
They're going to blow me up! Get down! Help!
Some very fun things getting to you today.
Mr. Gordon, there's a grenade. Whoa, that's a blow. Whoa, kaboo. That's like verging dangerously close to Jar Jar. I gotta watch myself.
You have to be careful.
That's no good at all. No going in there. You guys, I think I got him.
You might have gotten that guy.
And that's a vertigo. Oh, and that's a hurt crap. That's a yuck. There's a mound eye. Oh. Oh, there was also health down here. Okay, well, I'm feeling healthy and good. I guess I could have used this gun on those guys after taking out that one, but whatever.
Whatever.
So this is the part of the level that's like a little bit of a maze. That I always forget when I'm like, this level isn't that bad, people over-exaggerate it. I think there's a bunch of stuff that I missed, though.
What if we go back? What if we went back?
You'd think generally the enemy soldiers wouldn't be using the gun on themselves, but... kind of weird. It's almost like something strange is happening at Black Mesa.
What?
What?
Something strange? At
Some-
Black Mesa?
Is something strange happening at Black Mesa?
It would never, right?
No one told me that. Why the fuck did I come into work today, then?
Shit, you think it's too late to leave on lunch?
Nope, it's never too late.
I do have to go on break now, though.
Really funny break time transition.
Uh-huh. Let me throw some music on. I'm gonna get up and have a stretch. I don't know if you're doing the same, hun.
I'm gonna see if I have time to make myself no longer too little coffee man.
Okay! Well, I'll leave the Discord undeafened in case you want to talk to folks while I'm up.
Okay.
Alright, I gotta run ads for 3 minutes so that we don't get them in the middle of the stream. So, hey, get up, have a stretch, get a drink or a snack. It's dinner time for some people in the world. What's for dinner?
It's becoming a dinner. Please, while I make my coffee, place your dinner options in chat.
I had a pizza thing that was straight up just okay.
Wow.
And a salad that was good.
Wow.
Alright, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. See you real soon.
See you shortly.
Hello. Breaking news. Baby rabbit update, aka Babis update. One of them is in the backyard right now. I can see it out my window. Oh! Something just spooked the little guy. I was about to say before they started hopping around getting the zoomies, what they were doing was they were just like sat down in the grass by the fence. They've been doing this thing lately that I've been addicted to. Where they'll just like, you know, lay down all comfy, like a sausage, stretched out, you know, when a rabbit is comfortable and kind of flops over. And then they just kind of realize, wait, I'm surrounded by delicious fucking grass. And then just try and, like, eat as much of the grass around them as they can without getting up. Lazy motherfuckers. I love them. But, like, now that that motherfucker is hopping around... Nope, never mind. They have stopped hopping around. They are now once again doing the thing I described. Living deliciously. There's, like, 3 of them that I see around the yard. I'm so happy. I'm in straight up baby rabbit world. And then I'll, like, go for walks around the neighborhood and I'll see a lot of other, like, adult rabbits or baby rabbits at other places. Only one of them is a fat bastard. That one's got a big butt. The rest of them are quite small. And then sometimes I'll see the mama. While we wait for Puzz to get back, I will say some thank yous to folks that have given money and subbed and stuff like that. So the tip that we had... I'm not sure if this is supposed to be like GSmer or Gismer or Gamer69. And if none of those are right, you get to point and laugh at your screen and go, haha, she didn't get it right. With $25, who says, "Hi Holly, I'm playing New Vegas, and I get confused every time I hear a gunshot on screen. Can you use your guns less, please, and thanks?" No. Playing your own shooter while, like, watching someone else actively play a shooter with some, like, loud and crunchy as fuck audio is a really funny decision that you've made for yourself. I hope you enjoy playing on hard mode. Because that's what you're doing. Thank you for the tip. That was very, very generous of you. And we had a whole bunch of other things. Let's see. We had some raids. I will thank them again. Thank you, Opalescent Object, for the raid. Anya the Nerd for the raid. Ty Tuesday again for the raid. And Exidian for the raid. And then we had a bunch of subs and resubs and stuff. Let's see. I guess just from the start, because I don't remember which ones I've read off and which ones I haven't. President Ark with the 35 months. Gayru Ramon with the 29 and message of sourdough bread. Teffy, my friend Teffy, with 51 months and message of, "I'm scared!" Mozartian Chaos with 49. Amabi651 with 9 months. That's a good username. Every time I think about that, I'm like, damn. You're a bee. Wait. Chubby Pop-Tarts 87 with 4 months. Sharksucker with 29. Skylar Dragon with 6 months. Message of certified glang moment. Jill Jig with 57. Nightmare Judge with 54. It is cheaper to buy vegetables here. Gateway of Last Resort with 52. Civil Ellie with 8 months. Tyler Polyhex with 59. Who says, "Makes that weird, wheezy laugh sound that Eli makes in Half-Life 2, but it's so fucking loud it breaks your speakers." Thanks, bud. I really appreciate that. Totarak Lover. Good as fuck username with 59 months. Cassie Pumpkin with 25. The Nut You Can Half-Life Outside. I don't think they had this game on PSP, actually. Aperture City with the 58-month resub. Fraught Pilgrim. Damn, there's been a glut of good usernames today, huh? With the 3-month resub. Queen of Cats 17 with the 58 months. Retro Haberdashery with 47 months. Wait, damn, yeah, 58 months is almost 5 years, huh? Right, I literally had this conversation like last stream. Like, what do you mean there's 5-year subs now? We've been at this for a bit, haven't we? T for T Catgirl Yuri with the 52 months. Red Yams with the 2. Tim Tam 123 with the 5. Stormy Buckets with the 37. Seal Cubes with the 16. And Message of Half-Life. Yay! I made french fries, do you want some? No thank you.
I'll take some.
Give them to my wife.
Yum.
Val, once again, with 62 months. I must stress. Get down, Mr. Gordo! There's no needs! Edgar Ware was 60 months. And Ankir with 36 months, who says 3 whole years. Remember that you can't spell holy without Holly, as in W-H-O-L-L-Y, not H-O-L-Y. Wow, this says a lot about society. Does it?
Yup.
I'm learning a lot tonight. Goddamn. We had gift subs as well. Amaby651 gave gift sub out to Rarenth and to Philium Hafton. PK something gave a gift sub to Glang.
Now come and watch the stream.
And we had a brand new sub from Jellybean and Blueberry Tickles. And thank you Mango the Pear just now with the 58 months. Had a hiccup. Much appreciated. I'm gonna drink water right now.
It's good to do this. You gotta have a big sippy.
That's Glang! Yes, Glang will do! I keep thinking about that one mission where you have to use Glang tank-only mode and just grenades and shit. I'm obsessed with it specifically because I've watched, like, a chunk of, God, what's his fucking name? I'm so bad at remembering names. He also streamed Robot Alchemic Drive. Super great friend. Who played, like, all of RAD, like, a while ago. And so I've been, like, kind of pecking through the VODs. His fucking strategy that he, like, eventually just kind of settles on for most of the game is he always picks Glang, and he always uses Glang just in car mode, and kind of exclusively just throws grenades at the enemies. And that's the move. That's the tactic. And it works. It's really funny. I love how even video games that aren't sandbox games can be a kind of sandbox for, like, emergent play, just on account of SGF is doing that when he plays, and Wayne Radio TV is playing in a very, very different way, in general, with what he's doing in the game.
Wayne's inventing the now golf.
He has invented that, that's true.
There's
Oh,
a
hell
new
yeah.
game in the game now.
You love Shit River. I guess I'll read that out for Puzz's sake. $4 from Selkie Mage, who says, "Hey Holly, so glad to see you streaming again." Thank you. I'm glad to be streaming again too. I just wanted to say, holy shit, your commentary on the RAD streams Wayne's been doing have increased my enjoyment of it tenfold. Oh, you flatter me, you do. Thanks for that. Also, you love Shit River.
You love Shit River.
You love it. You literally love it. SGF will just have Glang turn into a car and then throw grenades at the Volgara's shins until it dies. Yup, that's the strat. That's the move. That's the play. SGDQ is in 3 weeks. No, the fuck it isn't. You're kidding me.
It is. It's beginning of July. It's almost July.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess I'm taking that week off.
Sorry, honey.
I thought I had more time to play more games. There's so much I want to try and squeeze into June arbitrarily because I thought it would be funny. god. There's so much I want to do. There's so many things I want to
know.
fucking stream again. And then, like, eventually I gotta, like... Well, I don't gotta, but I wanna go to PAX again. And then it's my sister's wedding. There's so much happening. Like, the rest of this year.
Happening this year.
It's not fair. Cut it out. July 6th. Holy shit. 1, 2... That's in 3 weeks. Oh my god.
Yep, it's in 3 weeks.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What is gonna be on GDQ? They're starting with Sonic 2.
Things I remember.
Banjo-Kazooie any % console choice, which is fun. No Robot Alchemic Drive, as far as I can tell. Which is a shame.
Oh, well, then it's not worth watching.
Yep, sorry. We gotta cancel the whole event. We gotta do Awesome Glang done quick.
Sorry, no incredibly important charity work because Glang isn't there.
No, wait, SGDQ, Summer Glang done quick.
Glang done quick.
I forgot they're doing Roller Coaster Tycoon. That's fucking awesome. They're doing one of the campaign levels.
Yup.
That's gonna be fun as fuck. Oh right, DK Jungle Beat. That's gonna go hard. I fucking wish. I guess I'll wait until the game is actually out before I have more concrete thoughts on it. The new Donkey Kong game looks okay. It looks neat. I kind of wish they leaned a little bit less away from it just being like Mario Odyssey 2.
Mm-hmm.
And made it feel less like a Wario game and more like a DK game, but I'd like to be surprised by it. If nothing else, Donkey Kong looks very cute. It's all a bit of a moot point since I don't have a Switch too, and also that game's gonna be $100 anyways, so.
Yep. I mean, by the time it comes out, you'll have our mutual our mutual Switch.
No, it comes out like before that.
Oh, does it? I thought it was coming out in like August.
No, it's next month.
Oh.
Oh, did we talk about the Switch 2 thing that happened for us?
I don't think on stream, no.
So, I'm getting a Switch 2, which I wasn't planning on doing for a while because that shit's fucking expensive. But
it basically literally fell in our laps.
More or less. There was like a mix-up with like Puzz's family trying to pre-order a Switch and they ended up getting 2. And so like their folks were like, hey, we don't want a second one. Do you want to buy this off of us instead of us just like sending it back? So we're going splitsies on it, so I'm getting a Switch for half price.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a better deal.
Without the Canadian import fees and taxes and everything.
And I don't have to pay Canadian dollar prices on it either, so... That's nice. The games are still fucking expensive, and there aren't any out yet, though, so I don't know if it's gonna get much use yet, but I'm gonna have it. They apparently added...
play all the Mario Kart you want.
That's true, I can try that game and see how I feel about it. I'm really curious to see how I feel, because there's a bunch of, like, changes and additions that seem really cool, and a bunch of changes and additions that have me, like... I don't know. So...
Mm-hmm. And I guess, honestly, if nothing else, like, most existing Switch games you have will probably run a little nicer on it. Unless they're, like, real fucked on it.
They like, apparently added a bunch of extra stuff to, like, the 2 Zelda games, at least in terms of, like, shit that you can find on the stupid phone app, which is really funny. Like, aside from, like, just having Google Map for, like, finding your way around those games, there's apparently, like, dialogue that you can find if you, like, find certain spots in the map and it sends it to your phone or some shit. So you can find, like, they added, like, fucking audio logs for why all the stupid Sheikah drones disappeared in Tears of the Kingdom. Etc., etc. It's like... It's such a weird addition that I kind of want to, like, see it for myself to see how I feel about it.
Mm-hmm. The audacity of it alone is really funny.
Yeah, and, like... If they're, like, actually adding new shit like this, then, like, I don't mind paying, like, $10 or whatever to, like, upgrade it or whatever shit. If it's just like, yep, you get to play it, and there's nothing else, I kind of roll my eyes and don't get it, but...
Mm-hmm.
Sounds bizarre and maybe good. I don't know if I'd say it's good, but it sounds bizarre and I want to see what it is. And also, I think you, like, get it for free if you have, like, a online membership for the 2 Zelda games specifically. So I don't gotta pay any money for that, technically, so that'll be interesting to experience someday. What else are they doing at GDQ? Arctic Eggs.
Excited for that one.
We love Katamari Reroll.
Oh, excited for that one.
Ring Racer is immediately followed by Mario Kart Super Circuit. Majora's Mask, all masks, no major glitches. Pseudo Regalia, a bunch of SMW hacks, fuck yeah.
Always fun. Love to see him.
Birth by Sleep Final Mix.
Yo.
Character choice. BioShock is marked as a horror game for some reason. So is Control. I mean, I guess there's some scary stuff in it or whatever.
Careful with it.
Pac-Man Championship Edition DX Plus, huge, 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 fucking huge. But Evoland isn't marked as a horror game. I see how it is. Pokemon Sword and Shield, Tetris 99, Titanfall, Mario Odyssey. The Oblivion remaster. Ew. The Silly Block, which I'll be asleep for a bunch of. Nubby's Number Factory at 6 in the morning, my time. Sega Marine Fishing, fuck yes. The Bouncer.
I forgot they have the Bouncer this year.
Bunch of good shit on the schedule, I guess is the point. That's neat. That's neat. I gotta start streaming the Bouncer. I just need to, like, get... or make sure I have, like, a PlayStation controller that works on my computer. So that I can play it properly the way it was intended.
It's important to do this.
Yup. Do you want to get back to playing the video game?
Oh, right, we were playing a video game today.
The thing that we're doing on stream today, I forgot. Wait.
Yep, boot up the Bouncer.
Yep. It's time for the Bouncer.
The Bouncer.
Let me screen share it to you again so you can see that shit.
Oh, yay!
But yeah, it'll be, like, nice, I guess, to have a Switch 2. I'm mostly just kind of getting it on account of it is super cheap now for me, specifically, because it has happened to me this way. I'm probably not going to end up using much of it until, like, video games are out for it, though.
Yeah, I was fully prepared to wait at least a year, maybe more, wait till, like, we get a second edition with, like, nice colors or something. And then, again, it literally fell in our laps to the point where I was like, well, we might as well take advantage of this opportunity for, like, Holly's work and saving money in the long run.
For those that don't know, the Bouncer makes important use of the PS2's sensitive input face buttons to determine attack strength. Yup. I, like, have to do research into, like, how well the Bouncer emulates to make sure I get the proper experience. There's that Splatoon game that looks interesting. Yeah, but that shit doesn't have a release date. Anything that's like, oh, this'll be cool on the Switch 2 doesn't have a release date.
There's going to be fun and interesting stuff on the Switch 2. It's not out right now.
And it's gonna cost like a horse and a leg.
I am going to have to continue to be your American plug at getting you the games for very marginally cheaper. I wonder, I haven't been since the Switch 2 release. I wonder if the game shop near us has, like, physical Switch 2 stuff yet.
They might.
That's
a nice little shop.
Yeah,
I like that spot.
I like going by there. The folks there have been very kind when we've been by. I've gotten a few nice things there.
I picked myself up a copy of Beautiful Joe 2 there because I fucking love that game, and I haven't ever seen like a copy of it anywhere in ages. It was like a little pricey, but I needed it badly.
Yeah, and like for like an old niche game, wasn't that bad. It was what, maybe like $50?
Yeah, it wasn't like too bad.
Like it was about the price of a new game now, which for an old niche game is not bad.
Uh-huh. I guess it was just a trick. Anyways, the dude at the store, his like fucking eyes lit up when I was like, yeah, I want Beautiful Joe 2. I love that game. I rented it like twice as a kid and have never been able to find it again. Is that good?
You get the...
Hey, is that good?
It's probably fine.
Oh, I thought it was gonna kill me. It, like, didn't.
No, the gun did that.
It sure did.
But yeah, I get the impression the folks working at that store seem to, like, genuinely really care about what they do, which is nice to see.
Yeah. And there's, like, a cute little arcade in the basement you can go to and play Foo Fighters pinball on.
Oh, we gotta go play more Foo Fighter.
We do have to play more Foo Fighters pinball.
Let's make another day of that next time you're in town.
We should. Damn! World's most resilient fucking guy because he was using the plunger.
I like that he was waiting around the corner, not in a, oh god, wait till you see the thing coming and then hit the plunger. In a, like, guy waiting just off stage for his line, like, kind of energy.
Uh-huh. Okay, so this is just a trick, then, so I do just go this way. But yeah, it was like, what? $50 or so for that Beautiful Joe copy?
Yep, we got
for a GameCube game, that's a pretty good price, I'd say.
Yeah, we got that. We got an in-box Japanese copy of Mario Party 3 in like really good shape as a gift for my sibling who collects like old game stuff. And what else did we get? There was one other thing, and I don't remember.
What I really fucking wanted to get, that stupid, I didn't really want to get it, but it was calling to me like the Green Goblin mask. Was that fucking copy of Rumble Roses they had.
Oh my god, we should have got it. It wasn't that expensive.
We could always go back for it. You can always go check if they have it.
They rotate stuff out pretty frequently. We might not see her again.
It's worth checking.
It's worth it.
It's worth checking her.
Yeah, they have a ton of stuff. Like, the prices usually aren't too bad, and the prices that are bad are, like, usually for things that are understandable. Like, yeah, here's a collector's edition box set of an old game. Here's, like, a full, like, working, customized, like, GBA or Dreamcast or whatever. Like,
they do have a fucking Dreamcast, and I do stare at her longingly every time.
One day we'll be more settled and we can invest.
It's not even super expensive either, is the thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, everything, even the expensive things are like reasonably priced expensive.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, they have some gems sometimes. They have some weird old games. They have some like old things in really good condition. Like, the same store, we got a Japanese in-box copy of the original Smash Bros. On N64, and like, when we were buying it, they were even like, oh, we just, you know, we gotta like disclose to you, like, you can see the edges of the boxes here are a little like worn down. They got some scuffs on them. Do you still want to buy it? And we were like, bro, are you kidding?
It was like very, very ever so slightly scuffed, and I was like, I don't give a shit. I need it badly. It's so cute.
Yeah. It's the inbox. It's really cute. The rest of it is in great shape. It comes with the game. Like, I haven't actually checked. I think it might have come with the manual too. I know the Mario Party one we just got definitely had like manual, cartridge, everything, and that was in even better shape than the Smash one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it had like everything.
But yeah, there's some gems there. It's a nice little shop. I'm very grateful I live so close. It is basically around the corner from me.
Can you solve the puzzle, Freeman? Can you solve the electric puzzle? You're also slightly more worn than you were in 1999? Oh, buddy, aren't we all?
Yup.
Floor it, Mr. Freeman!
quadrant button thing going on. Good for you or bad, I think.
Depends. It really depends, honestly.
On your perspective.
Depends on your buttons.
It really depends on your buttons and what you got going on there.
Can you solve my sliding blocks, Freeman? Are you brave enough to get past? Oh! Well!
Guess not.
I guess we had the same great minds think alike and all that. They got my damn orange all over the floor.
That's
Jackasses. I gotta go through this bit again. Okay.
That was so rude of them. They got your orange on the floor and they didn't even offer to help you clean
My
up.
fucking orange part, it's all over the floor now. It's making a damn mess. It's just goddamn.
It's just goddamn.
The nerve of some people. I'm just trying to enjoy Pushy Penguin's shoving block puzzle. And they blow my whole ass up.
It's fucked. It's fucked is what it is.
I don't have grenades anymore. Damn, I ran out of grenades. Are there guys over here? Bye-bye.
Well, not but a fine mist.
Yup, you're pasted on my floor now. You fucking idiot. Can I get on top of these? I don't think so. But, like, what
I
if
think they're a little too tall for your ups.
But what if I could go up there? It's straight up looking cute up there. What if I could go?
I bet it's so cuteness in there.
It literally
They won't
looks
even let you
cute up
go.
there. I want to go. Where the fuck are they moaning at me from? That's the worst part. Would it be better or worse if they blew up half my ass instead of my whole ass? Well, now we're just talking about Darth Maul again, aren't we?
Yup.
Do I get to be a spider?
God, the big roller coaster drop's gonna happen. They did the lift hill.
No, no. Ow. No, no. I guess this is where they go, is here.
See, you got to go to Cuteness World.
It's literally so cute up. They're just going in a circle over and over again. No, they're not. They're going down from there as well. Mystery.
That's quite mysterious.
That's quite a rocket.
That's quite rocket.
Any goodies for me? Any goodies for Freeman? Man, saving all the grenades for this bit is fucking great, isn't it? Soldiers behaving badly in Black Mesa. Little bit.
That's a little bit the plot of this game so far. Oh, now you're back to Rainbow's World.
Well, this is just purple and blue.
Those are in the rainbow.
Many colors
Oh,
are.
look, there's pink.
I don't want to go back. Take me this way.
It's scary in there.
It's straight up scary in there. Well, I don't want to fall down hole, so...
Ugh.
Hi, hun. Is that good? I'm getting the feeling that wasn't good.
What?
Just a sneaking suspicion. I think I might have made a little bit of a misplay.
Uh-huh.
Just a touch.
What's the issue?
You know, I don't seem to remember. Hey, fellas. Oh, well. 2 of them. Hey, the grenades are okay! Good news, everyone!
No consequences for Holly.
Is Black Mesa a lethal company? I guess if you're those guys. It's too bad the thing is broke. Oh.
Oh. That one isn't.
That's too bad the thing is broke.
That's so fucked up.
Quite sad. Oh. Hey, man. What? Something got me. I need to manual save a little more, I guess. Alright, well.
Yup.
It's fine. I can perfect my run now. Oh, weird. Where'd those guys go?
Hey, you got the windows that time. That's funny.
Wow. Save my damn game. 10 whole grenades. Wow.
Just for you.
Just for me. Hey, hey, don't get caught on the side there, bud. Oh.
That's probably what got you last time.
Well, that's nowhere near, the guy I'm trying to throw at. So we try again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Is it?
Yep. Nope.
He threw that directly at the middle of the screen into your face like it was a theme park 3D movie.
Gordon Freeman catches live grenade perfectly in his mouth and teeth like world's bravest black Labrador, immediately annihilated from the face of this earth. Thank you, Deaf Dude, for the resub. Hey, man. We've reached a bit of an impasse, haven't we? Works every time. I don't like this radio station. Well, I know for sure he's been killing my buddies. They're painting this image of like the ultimate super saboteur, the ultimate like annihilator, scary gunman fighter guy. When he's just like a fucking jock nerd who's like amped up on morphine right now.
I have to be real. I must confess, I forgot that Ground Zero was a general term. I thought they were saying that Gordon's backstory was he was at 9/11. That's not the case, I don't think.
9/11 didn't happen yet when this game was out, hun.
Yup, this is from the 90s. They didn't know.
No. No, they didn't, hun. I don't think that Gordon Freeman's backstory is that he was there when the towers were hit and survived, so the military thought that he did it.
I didn't think they thought he did it. I just thought he was, like, there.
Hun, the dialogue was he was there at Ground Zero. What do you think, saboteur?
I didn't pay attention to that part because I was too busy processing, wait, no, that doesn't mean 9/11. That's a general term.
I don't think Gordon Freeman has, like, a puzzle segment where he has to get, like, the rocket fuel combination right so he can melt through steel beams. I don't... I don't think that he climbs out of Black Mesa and salutes the fallen. I don't think that this is like a Die Hard thing where he's being framed for a terrorist attack.
So during the long break between streams of this, I literally got contacted by someone like, hey, I'm gonna be making a, like, compilation of highlights from, like, the Half-Life stream. This is gonna be in there, isn't it?
Of course it is. It's in the streams, hun.
I'm
They're
gonna have to watch my 9/11 misinterpretation be framed forever.
They're gonna, like, set Curb Your Enthusiasm music to this. It's gonna be the bit where you, like, say, I thought that meant he was at 9/11, and I pause the game and go quiet. It's just gonna go boom.
Oh, God.
Alright, this guy. Well, only hit point that matters is the last one.
Crazy lighting in here. I thought he was in, like, lime green armor. It's just a light.
Oh, I remember this part of HLVR. It's when Dr. Kumar is like, I'm gonna no-clip out there, and then he comes back and he's like, Gordon, they hit the towers! They're gone! There's nothing left of them! They got me so good. Fuck, I missed. Hang on. I want to get this right. I want to get this right. I have to get this perfect. All I know is he's been killing my towers. Not far enough. We're gonna science this out. It's gonna be perfect. Get used to this line. Not far enough. I want to get it just right so it blows them up when they're like, he will definitely pay. He's been killing my Dr. Bubbies. Too fucking far. Damn. Little less. Little less mustard on it.
Really making you thread the needle on this one.
That works. That fucking works. Yippee! Oh. No, it didn't.
I see.
Again.
One more time!
This guy, Freeman. They say he was at ground zero. Science team. You think he was responsible? Sabotage, maybe? Yeah, maybe. All I know for sure is he's been killing my buddies. Oh yeah, he'll pay. He will definitely pay.
Why'd you let me do that? That was weird. Okay. The fuse on that is too
Honestly,
long
kinda
if I don't
creepy.
cook it enough.
So, who's this guy, Freeman? They say he was at ground zero. Science team. You think he was responsible? Sabotage, maybe?
They don't know.
He's been killing my buddies.
They don't even know.
He'll pay. He will definitely pay.
Mr. President, a second satchel charge. Oh! Oh, that's really good! Wait.
Oh.
Wait!
These grenades are going to heaven.
Okay, that got him. Goodies? Goodies? No. Still going, huh? Good luck! I love you! That one gets to live. You're gonna miss that sound? Don't worry. We have a hard save. We can always come back to it. The moment will live on forever in time. Right by the blast dongers. Oh, hey, bros. Oh, bye. Why did I think that would work? Why did I... It was such a good idea in my head. You must understand.
Listen, after the clown shit they just let you pull off on those guys, I can imagine you trusting anything would work.
Ow! Ow! Let me just use my fucking... the grenade on this. What am I doing? I have 8 of them. I might as well. Whose fucking grenade was that? Who fucking threw a grenade at their own guy?
The best and the brightest here at Black Mesa today.
For real? Hole. Ugh, this ground here is like a gross sound. It's wet.
Ugh, it's really unpleasant.
If you've ever wanted to walk right on top of raw ground pork, now you know what that would sound like.
Exactly like this.
Mmm, yum
See,
yum.
There's enough, like, clopness to it that I feel like it's not, like... It's not fresh brown property. It's like it's been sitting in the sun for a while, but it's still not cooked.
Yeah.
It's got, like, a crust to it.
It's definitely crustful. I'm with you on that, bud. What if I bring this out? Oh. Well, I mean, I guess if I touch the thing that kills you, it doesn't work, but... Let's try that again. Let's try that again, but like this time we do it successfully. How about that? Does that sound good?
Like a good idea.
Oh, I'm glad you think so. I feel pretty chuffed about this plan, personally.
Yeah, I think it's gonna all work out.
Actually... Do I even need the second one? Is the second one tricking me? Am I overthinking the puzzle for babies again? As is my right? Nope. I'm a genius.
I didn't sign on for this shit. Monsters sure, but civilians rewarded this operation anyway.
The military is beginning to feel demoralized about the military operation. We're winning.
Looking directly into the camera, smiling serenely.
You can just quit. Wikipedia server room! Oh, look at screenshots of our game!
Wow. Live camera footage.
Lunch.
I have to hit the lunch button.
It's shaking like that picture of the horse that I like.
You love that picture of the horse.
It is a little bit pressing up against the window like a child, isn't it? Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Can't launch it again, what a shame. Those Half-Life VR guys were lying or something.
They don't even have a second rocket all queued up for you to press right away?
Well, Gordon shoot the satellite and everything is feeling great now. These guys are not looking so good, though.
No, they didn't even enjoy the rocket launch.
But at least something good happened. It's okay. We send their souls to the afterlife. Like a burning Viking boat, but it's microber. And everything is now good
really
for
liking
them.
This track right now.
Gordon's pumping up the jock jams because he's feeling good about launching the rocket again. Now where do we go?
You should have been on the rocket.
Oh, I should have. This is the part where I always forget for a sec, like, what I meant to do afterwards. Because, like, there's nowhere else to go in here. Like, maybe I just leave. I can just leave.
Just enjoy Gordon's cool jock jam for a while. Maybe don't do that one.
No. No, I have to go back in. The music is still playing, though. I guess I can just get in with one. Oh.
You forgot about them.
I didn't. I just forgot how close they were.
I like that we're locked in on jock jams now.
He's got his... He's got his tape deck going again.
Even when he goes back in time.
Even when he goes back in time. Yeah, I do really like the way that Valve does music in a lot of their games like this, where it's, like, mostly just to, like, emphasize certain moments rather than, like, a constantly playing thing. What if we launch the rocket again? What if I press it into the window again like a little baby Gordon?
And you can see the world shake.
I love that the Lambda logo texture is so fucking stretched out like that. It does not look like it's mapped on properly.
They did it bad on purpose as a joke.
Well, they're going home. Again. Goodbye, Dr. Bubsy, and Dr. Climber, and Dr. Jeff, and Burston, the security guard, and all those guys. And the music is playing again.
Run it back again, boys!
Make sure I didn't miss anything in here. Oh, wrong button. Feeling like Daffy Duck the way I almost blew myself up there.
Quite frightful.
Oh my god, there's like a little... Do you see it?
Oh, the texture. Yeah.
The Hall of
texture's
Mirrors?
Not good there.
Something is wrong.
She's sick.
There really is nothing out there, huh? Hold up, I thought I saw it happen again while I was up here. Maybe not. Oh, weird. It's only a little bit death clues.
We should consider leaving. It might be death clues.
This could be death clues. There we go. Door's open. Well, don't step on the track, Mr. Furman.
That bad for you.
Oh, but I'm picking up so many slams. And a satchel charge. Oh, yummy satchel charge. I don't need a health kit. No one told you this would be death clues? You gotta be ready for that every fucking day.
Especially at Black Mesa.
You gotta wake up in the morning and be ready to leave.
Yeah, they call it going to work, and I have to do it most days.
So this chapter is called Apprehension.
I'm sure everything's going to be a fun time in this chapter.
Also a comment about going to work every day. Too fast! Slow down! Stop it! Not cool, guys. Hey, hey. Stop it. I forgot where my shotgun was.
So rude of that guy.
You didn't give me time to get out my shotgun. I forgot where it was. 10,000 years of blood for your cruelty to me. You just get one. Oh. There's little fish in here. Wow, how cute.
Aw, how cute.
Oh, how cute.
So cute.
I just assumed that jumping in here would kill me. I didn't actually mean to go down there. I was gonna take the ladder. Oh, this is the big fucking fish episode, isn't it?
Yo, they got big fish at Black Mesa? Let's go.
Yep.
Trip to the aquarium for Gordon.
This is the Black Mesa sewage episode that all series
Speaking of
have.
Black Mesa's sewage system.
Yup. Forgot this was next. A little bit apt.
Holly's intentional foreshadowing. She did it on purpose.
Yep. Confirmed.
Really disgusting swimming noises.
Oh, it's disgusting down here. It's brain meat out here. Oh no, Gordon, you're choking to death! Stop it. Your health regenerates when you come out to breathe, like in Mario 64.
That's so nice.
Not exactly like, but kind of like. Not this way, Gordon. Go somewhere else. But don't forget to breathe about it.
This reminds me a lot of... Remember when I made you watch the Poseidon Adventure?
Yes.
Right? Right? You see it too?
Kind of. We should watch that again, because I barely remember it. Should we watch that again? Because I barely remember it.
Listen, if you're ever in town around New Year's, my mama loves that movie. She'll
Right.
watch it with you 1,000,000 times.
Right, that's why we watched it.
Yeah.
The cruise ship movie? Yes. I think it was a cruise ship, wasn't it?
Yup.
What? Why did we watch it? Was it literally because, like, you were talking about your mom watching it all the time?
Yeah.
Not all the time, once a year.
Like, on or around New Year's, I was like, yeah, my mom always watches this. And you were like, do you want to just watch this? And I was like, yeah, let's watch it. Then you were like, why did you make me watch this?
Oh, yeah. I remember being kind of nonplussed about it. But a guy named Red Buttons was in it.
Yup.
It is break time, by the way.
Oh, shit, already?
Yeah, I gotta go break again. We spent a little bit, like, cutting the rug, as it were.
We did.
So, get up, have a stretch, get a drink, etc. I gotta run the ads for 3 minutes. We'll be back in 3 minutes.
See ya in 3 minutes. Hi, Katie. Hi. You have something to say to the people at home? No. Oh, did Meow come through? Aww. Stop telling my cat to destroy things. I already have so much to deal with in my life.
Kiki, it's me, the voice of God. You should attack the skull on the wall.
Doing a Sudoku, by the way.
Why?
Keeps the brain sharp.
I don't know why my tone was so accusatory there. That didn't mean to be.
No, it was funny.
Okay. Babis update. That little guy is right outside my window now.
Oh, Babis.
Currently butt facing toward the window.
Oh.
You're never gonna guess what this motherfucker is doing. That's right. Sat down in the grass, eating grass.
What?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Blah. Sit my ass down.
You sit?
Yup. Get my nice blanket around me. Hey, thank you for the bits, Professor Sean.
Just finished slip again, and I was
Wow, the TTS said that real funny.
best fun I've heard of any game ever.
Oh,
Thank you again for that.
I'm real flattered you think so. Thank you for the bits. It just straight up went Slipka.
Slipka.
Famous video game by Bobby Ponette. Slipka.
Slipka.
Slipka. Slipka.
Delicious Slipka.
That's the sound I make when I think about like a delicious Scooby-Doo sandwich. Slipka. That's the cartoon sound of licking your lips or whatever. Half-Life?
Never made a Scooby-Doo sandwich.
What would you make a Scooby-Doo sandwich out of?
Bread.
What else? What would you specifically make a Scooby-Doo sandwich out of? You're a vegetarian.
Cheese on it.
So would it just be like 2 whole blocks of cheese?
Oh, that does sound good.
Does that count as a Scooby-Doo sandwich if there's not much in the way of like the variety there? I don't think we go through here. I don't think we go through the heap of poo. I think that's not what you do.
Well, why not?
On account of we can't go through that.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yep. Oh. Wow, the puzzle. Wait.
Ah.
Guys, it was a
Gotta keep
puzzle.
jumping. Those guys are doing good.
My fucking meal, bitch. That's right. Gordon need to eat. Gordon need to eat. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, he heard me. It got both of them somehow. AoE effect.
Gordon's power.
Gordon's starving bite. He's doing some like Dota 2 pudge shit to them. He knows all about Pudge's ultimate named Brown Hole. Okay, now where do I go from here? Well, I could jump into this side of the water. Could do that. Can't jump on this thing. I can push the crate into the water. Could I? No. I could fly off. There's a hole. Come up for breath. It's a little bit Gordon's wicked hole, isn't it? Alright. These pipes are just full of poop. It's gross. I'm assuming this is poop and not like blubber or something. And there's like disgusting leeches that have like physical collision for some reason. Why do they have fucking collision? They're so small. Can't go through that room, but it looks cute. But what's up here? I want to go back. This looks like progress. I want to go in that one hole. It's like playing an RPG and getting to one bit like, no, this looks like the end of the game. I want to go to the side content.
Yup. Me anytime it looks like I was gonna make the correct route out of a room in Deltarune.
No, 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 no. I have to make the wrong choice. There might be goodies there. That looks like arrows and grenades. How interesting. We don't have a bow. What the? Don't start calling him Crevice Gordon. You're gonna give him a complex. That's not good for him, and you know that. Can I go up? Can I go up? Gordon, go up? My fucking hallway to the public pool. This also happens at the public pool. Weirdly enough.
Yeah, especially that weird droning.
No, that's just the soundtrack they have on.
Yeah, it depends on what public pool you're going to.
Exactly. The Black Mesa swim team was getting really into like dark ambient synth at the time before the rival team got them. The rival team being one fucking fish. According to all the rules and regulations, there's nothing against one carnivorous fish entering the competition.
So they had to let him.
Oh yeah, this bit is really cute. Look at this like slippery floor here. You get like less friction when you go on it. Whee!
That's really fun.
So much of this game feels like so tech demo-y in a way that really does feel like they want you to play with their toys.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the kind of stuff you can do in a video game.
Look at all the fun sets that we built. Come play.
Yeah. Like I've talked at length about like the idea of like selling this as like an actual space that people were like, you know, in and using and stuff like that. And I think you also brought it up at some point because you know more about this than me. A lot of this game feels very like theme park design.
Yeah.
Which is interesting to think about.
You to look at specific things and they're leading your eye and they're building sets around like framing that scene.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see it? They said it was hauled from the Challenger Deep, but I'm positive that beast never swam in terrestrial waters until a week ago. There's a tranquilizer gun in the shark cage, but I'm not sure it will work on this species. You're welcome to try.
Thank you!
I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
Nope, not at all. Can you read this?
Kinda, yeah.
What does it say?
Oh, you want me to read it?
Yeah.
Well, one of those is all...
Oh.
I think the bottom one says has gun.
He's gone. I also really like that it seems to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
Yeah, no more 5.
We
Don't
forgot
need
his
that one.
we forgot his step, but don't you worry. He's gone.
He's gone.
We'll never know their best laid plans. All on account of the damn fish. Yeah, admin cheaped out when they were putting the budget together for the Aquanautics, group.
You're going to have to leave me here,
Oh.
Gordon.
So they could only afford, like, 6 numbers, and they couldn't afford the number 5.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's totally safe in the cage. What are you... That motherfucker was dancing on me! Wait!
He loved your crowbar on metal jams.
Yeah, not a lot of people appreciate, like, the material cost of getting a 5 together, honestly. It's a lot.
It's just a fucking crossbow.
Yep, the tranquilizer crossbow that we have. Well, time to go. So this part of the game.
Hey, welcome to Half-Life. You have a fucking crossbow now.
You ever hear about shooting fish in a barrel?
I've heard that, yeah.
It's kind of like that. You can't come in here because you're a fucking idiot fish. You're a stupid damn fish and no one knows you. It's a good thing Black Mesa developed the tranquilizer crossbow, which saw a lot of use in the aquanautics department for some reason. Hey, it worked! Guys, it's okay. There will be fish tonight! One disgusting, enormous swing. And there is fish paste all over the fucking floor, the ceiling, the Gordon Freeman. He'll be mustard gravy. Gordon's meal. The room did not always have this stain. Now there's no getting it out. Well, now we're here. Good job, my Gordons. What are you doing, you naughty little man? Tickling your tongue around.
Now this is fish in a barrel.
I think they've kind of given up on the whole, like, hiding, sneaking, trying to get people thing. And they're just kind of chilling here. This was like their break room. I think I'm good in here, actually. Oh wait,
This is Gordon's fun crate now.
well. Wow, resilient. Now it's my break room again. Well, there's nothing left to break. I guess we got going. Whoa, slippery floor almost got me there. Almost got me so good after I spent my time talking about it. Uh-oh. I shot this guy once and he, like, tried to pet me. Oh no, the water. Ah! It's a good thing there's no other evil fish in here.
Yeah, that'd be really scary if there were.
Guys, I think there's another evil fish in here.
How many of these fucking fish that they have?
A whole ocean's worth, I think.
Damn.
On account of their fish. It only seems natural. Well, am I ready to jump through a live wire?
Only one way to find out, I suppose. No. The answer was no.
Maybe this time. Surely this time. What about this time?
Well,
Oh, wow! It was that easy, folks.
it was so easy for you.
What was the issue? This shit is honestly easy for Mr. Gordon. And I get healing? What's wrong? Nasty fucking dog. Oh, right! This is the part of Half-Life 1 where when we did VR but the AI, I forgot what these were called, right? What did I call them in the video? Or was that a different bit? I don't remember. There's like 1 or 2 bits where I forgot the basic name of something. I called them pendulums because I couldn't remember the word for piston. Which is piston, of course.
It is in fact piston.
I forgot what a piston was called. It's called Piston.
This room is very funny to me because I think basically just exactly this room is used in Portal.
Yeah, that tracks. Anyone want to know what happened to your printer to make it stop working? No, stay on topic, please. I am trying to do a stream. I don't want to be too distracted. Post that shit in the Discord. And don't get smushed. Fuck. It must be done again.
I really like that because just I can so clearly picture in my mind Gordon doing a running jump and just clotheslining himself on the edge of that platform.
Uh-huh. Like
to the ground.
Like a lot of cute little devices in Black Mesa, you do have to wonder, what is the purpose?
The purpose of this is for pistons to go up and down.
What do they accomplish? Who is this for?
It's for Gordon's jumping puzzle.
Such a worthless piston. Black Mesa's device that they spent so much money on, what does it accomplish? At least the function of the skull grinding and the smushing room is, like, pretty self-evident. This is just pistons and, like, presses. And a ladder.
Some of a ladder.
Great, there was nothing in that box. I'm so happy. What's the skull grinding and smushing room for? Grinding and smushing skulls? Hey!
Yeah, self-explanatory.
Nasty fucking dog. Someone put their disgusting suck beast not on a leash. It's not right, I tell you.
That's so messed up. For their safety and yours, you have to keep those things on a leash. I love how much they just fly!
It's so cute! They're like meteoric hurtling.
They are like fleas the size of a large cat.
Menliker500 in chat says, this game is obviously brilliant for its time and still holds up very well to this day, but you can tell so many rooms were just designed for the purpose of being levels in a video game and not any actual rooms in a real facility that people work at. Right, like, it's meant to sell you on the illusion that this is like a place that people could have inhabited and worked at instead of, like, just being a video game-ass video game. But it's still a video game-ass video game. Like,
yup.
it's still like a fucking playset for a boy, but like an adult boy, I guess. You know? It's great. Oh, I don't think it's bad either. I don't think you implied it was bad. It's just the way it is. It's great. It's like, again, it's like theme park ride type of thing. It's playset. It's interesting that, like, a lot of the language of, like, 3D video game spaces, I feel, like, can be translated to that sort of thing. Do you mind? I'm in the middle of talking.
trying to talk about video game design and history. This is honestly really rude of you guys.
Settle down a little. Hey, what did I just say? Thank you. Nice. Oh, it's just you. Okay. I thought you were an evil fucking guy and I almost just unloaded on you again. Like, it's just... It's interesting that even though, like, this is, like, an early 3D game and, like, the exploration of a lot of 3D early games is, like, so... like, exploratory, like, feeling our way around in the dark, trying to figure out what works. A lot of it is still analogous to, like, things like that are, like, well-established in a lot of ways, that we have a lot of the language and knowledge for already.
Mm-hmm. It's very, like... how do I put this? There's, especially in early games like this, I feel like there's two kind of, like... there's two kind of, like, genres, as it were. There's the playset and there's the theme park ride, where, like, the playset is just, like, it's an open space and there's toys in there for you to interact with, and some of the fun kind of comes from you just, like, moving your guy around in there and figuring out what the toys do. And then something like this, Kiki, let go of the skull, please. No, I
Yay!
let go of the skull. Something like this is a
Hang on,
little
he's
more
talking.
theme park
Sorry.
ride.
The science team has been tracking your progress with the Black Mesa security system.
That's what that B stands for.
So is the military. That suit of yours is full of tracking devices. Still, it's better than going naked in this place. It's cold in there, and you'll have to hurry. It could sap your suit power in a matter of moments. If you're bent on reaching the Lambda complex, then you'll want to keep to the older industrial areas where the security system is full of holes. It's worked for me, so far.
Hole.
Oh.
Sorry, I bumped slightly too close to him, so he had to give me his spiel.
Well, this does kind of go to my point, where it's like, it's a theme park ride. You're on rails and they're presenting certain scenes and dialogue to you in a very scripted way, and, like, framing the scene for you to communicate a narrative. That's what this game is doing.
And then it also puts you in, like, the playset areas, like, immediately afterwards. I feel like this is, like... I don't feel confident saying it's the first, but certainly in a lot of ways it was one of the first games to try and be like, wait, you can have, like, an action game like this, and A, you can have, like, puzzle design, B, you can have it be, like, a themed thing, and C, you can have it be, like, spaces where, like, events are happening and they feel like lived areas.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's only,
really
like, slightly
interesting.
selling you on the illusion of it for the sake of atmosphere. Like, it's really good at atmosphere.
This is an atmosphere-ass game.
No one would work in a fucking facility with the Bud door right before the, like, Black Mesa sewage swim contest rooms. But it's selling you on the atmosphere of it. It's this, like, fucked up, underground, like, barely legal science thing happening. Where, like, something really, really bad has happened. And also, like, the military is invading. It's fun! It's cool! Open my fucking Bud door. And now it's cold as fuck in there. Are you going?
I touched him!
Are you going? I guess not.
He got scared.
Fair enough, it can be quite weird in there. Just, I don't know, it's fun to think about, like, the design circumstances and, like, the language that was developed around it. And, like, look! We have, like, patches of ice here after the fucking... the slippery water bit. Look, we can do friction in video games. You can play around with that. That's a thing you can do. And I feel like this ends up happening
like a hockey puck.
Little bit. He's our beautiful sports boy. And I feel like this is, like, a thing that happens with, like, a lot of Valve games, is they feel, like, very... Well, tech demo is reductive. Ah, that hurt a lot. Tech demo is reductive, but if I say that and you've played Valve games before, you know what I mean, right? They're very much about going, like, here's a bunch of, like, exploratory ideas we can do with the technology of video games. Let's build a game around that, or around those.
Mm-hmm. It's it's as much a toy for the people who made it as it is for the people who are going to play it.
Right,
Which
and
is interesting.
And they super want it to be a toy for you to play with as well, because they're, like, super easily moddable and have, like, encouraged you for years to fucking mod their shit. It's great! So, someone in chat earlier, I think, was, like, quoting, it must have been, like, a book or something, where they were referring to, like, video games as, like, Lego for adults, but you're playing as the minifigure going through. But, like, you have games where you're, like, they're easy to mod and you're encouraged to mod them, and it really does just feel like fucking Lego, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. Taking all these assets and rebuilding them into something else. This one doesn't break, it's so sad.
That's so sad.
Why am I running deliberately into their shots? I gotta not do that.
Simply don't get shot, okay?
I mean, I'll try. No promises. Oh.
Bye.
Come back. Did I break it? The person in chat who, like, brought up that idea earlier, whatever that, like, quote or whatever is from, tell me what it's from again so I can, like, write it down. I don't know. I'm interested in, like, the ways people talk about, like, art and video games and culture and how those things tie together.
Freeman, right?
Yep.
I've got a message for you. Make sure you don't...
Make sure you don't.
It's kind of how it feels to have an anxiety disorder.
Yup.
They did something really bad to him. I can't even grind his corpse up into meal.
That's really fucked up. Something I'm cooking on thinking about with this. It's not quite a one-to-one, but I am thinking about it.
Sure.
Like, thinking about how, like, this and other, like, early contemporary 3D video games are like super obviously kind of like theme park ride, and how that's kind of like it still very much is the case, but it's more subtle and, like, presented in arguably more elegant ways now in, like, modern video games. And kind of, like, putting that parallel with, like, you look at really early movies and, like, they're still framed like plays. They're still trying to do it like plays. And then as people became, like, as people made more movies and tried more things with movies, and as people who started making movies were people who grew up on movies, they kind of developed their own visual language and started doing more complex things, even if that was kind of like the original, like, the originator was like, we are going to do a play and we're going to do it in front of this funny camera. It's like, I don't know, there's something interesting there of, like, how, like,
yeah,
how that same, like, using things that you already have to develop a new type of art, and then as that iterates on itself over time, it then develops its own kind of visual language and best practices. Dear Lord, there's boobs in here!
This is the sexy, hot, big boobs killer women section, by the way, where he says the famous line about big ones.
It's big ones!
Not anymore, they're not.
They were full of blood!
Wow, that one was too! That's fucked up! Who are they hiring? Oh, my healing. Wait, this is refilling my... Why was that refilling my armor?
Did they fuck up the collision so we were interacting?
No, I think I was just leaning slightly to the side, because, like, I clearly drained the energy out of this one. Someone in chat said, Holly hates boobs. Can you ban that person forever? With no appeal?
Yup.
Straight up, do not let them ever come back. I want them out of here. I want them banned from every stream where I know someone that moderates for it. I want them gone. Unpersoned from twitch.tv. The nerve. I spent a solid hour at least today thinking about boobs, and I don't need to elaborate further than that. fuck else is in this room? Again, like, this is such a play space area where it's just like, here's like a bunch of like cargo shit. You can take cover behind a bunch of it. You can see that, like, you know, the time of day has changed as you've been going through to sell the illusion of time passing. But it's just like a space with a bunch of like bits to play hide and seek and poke around so you can shoot at the boobs women.
And there's things you can break and they fall apart with physics, and there's things you can jump on and run between.
Uh-huh. Jungle Jim, where are the moths? There they are. Isn't that so cute?
The 4 FPS moths.
Isn't that so wonderful? What a funny little particle effect to have. And then there was the bit in the video where he was like, "Hi, Gordon, look out, there's a danger moth right there! We have to get rid of it!" Why did that hurt me? I was nowhere near it. Nature is beautiful. The famous scene animated by Faceful of Bugs, who I am now friends with, Small World.
The world is so big and yet so small.
Funny how things work out, isn't it? I also always forget that was a bit that they, like, did an animatic of.
Extremely funny trick I played
No
on
woman left behind!
Extremely funny trick I played on them, going, "Hey, I really like your streams, I really like your work, I'm putting together a little, like, server for, like, art people to hang out in, you're very welcome if you would like to," and them going, "Oh, wow, thanks, that'd be awesome."
Oh, right, this bit! Hang on!
I see it.
I fell for their fucking trick. The famous trick of Half-Life 1. I fell for it.
Taking this Freeman guy. Topside for questioning. What the hell for? We got him. Let's kill him now. And if they find the body? Body? What body?
What the fuck are they gonna do to him? They're gonna grind him to paste like he was doing to all those other bodies.
Yeah, they figured out your secret. They're just gonna take the crowbar off of you and do that to you now.
They're gonna take one Wait! This newspaper is straight up The Onion.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's the Onion logo.
Wait! No fucking way!
Scan the issue of The Onion and put it on a texture!
Dude, video games are fucking awesome. Anyways, what were you saying before? I forgot about the trick.
That's a great question. My mind is only full of 1997 The Onion now.
Something something, you made a Discord server, something something, you invited me for some reason and now we're dating.
Oh, right. Funny trick I played on Bugs where I was like, "Hey, I really like your work. Would you like to hang out in this artist server I made?" And they went, "Oh, yeah, sure." And then fucking you, Holly Holotones, were there.
Uh-huh. And you were like, "Oh, you know, I know you don't really do, like, art stuff, but I think it would be cool to have you there on account of you do, like, you know, acting and stuff, and that's art." And it was because you had a crush on me.
Yeah.
And it was because you had a crush on me.
But I played it so cool and you never found out.
I didn't?
Well, did you?
Did I what?
Figure out I had a crush on you?
You have a crush on me?
Oh no! I fell for the trick!
You like me. You like me or something.
I do!
You like me.
Why are you crying?
I've been found out by a hot woman.
What happened?
Holly found out I like her.
Hon, you've been dating her for a solid 2 to 8 years now.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
I just remembered life is so special.
I just remembered how life is so special. Anyways, this is the trash compactor room. You gotta leave or they're gonna trash compact you.
Oh man, our Star Wars conversation was also foreshadowing.
The Star War would have been a dream. But they don't have, like, a disgusting squid.
Yeah, so it's really quite nothing.
It's really such a shame.
Can you watch them do physics to all the boxes?
Yep.
Awesome.
Crunch. All done. Yahoo! Oh, hey, crowbar. Who left that there? Weird.
Gordon's
The
delicious crowbar he loves.
the classic video game moment of let's take away all the protagonists' weapons, and they're gonna have to scavenge all the way from the start again. Whee! This level is straight up poop
stink.
processing.
You have stink flies on you. I can hear them.
No, they're over here in the water.
And the water's on you. Yucky.
This guy's residue now. Yep.
Yup.
Awesome. Gordon does have some wet stink on him, but that's true most of the time, on account of he's sprinting
Yup.
everywhere. And this guy just died on the rocks. I'm trying this new thing where I, like, do the second part of a quip, but not the first part, so no one knows, like, what the joke is. Do not close outlet without closing intake. Let's control some flow.
Oh, that's straight up poop going away.
That's poop's gone. This will work. Oh, weird.
What happened?
That's not normal. Why'd that happen? Oh, that's not normal. Why'd that happen? That's... Can I please use the ladder? I gotta hit it and then run up. That's the puzzle. I forgot it's a puzzle. I forgot that Half-Life has puzzles.
What?
You're not gonna believe this, but famous game Half-Life 1 does in fact have quite a few puzzles in it.
My goodness.
Many are surprised to learn. Anyways, the straight-up solid poop disc has fallen down, so it's okay.
And now Gordon can get through the vents.
We have to get through the dark and scary vents maze because everything we have is gone and we're fucked. But it's okay, Barney is here. Barney, look out. These guys are gonna jump. I will body block them and save you. Oh my fucking god, you're helpless.
It couldn't do a damn thing.
This fucking no-hoper!
Ran right into it and then was just gone.
I mean, it's a pretty effective way to show the player, hey, you can't go this way. Like, at all.
Can't even shooting them.
Now I can. Thanks, burpees.
Thank you for your sacrifice, Burpee.
Now I'm feeling healthy. Why did I shoot that? This is where we mush and mash the green yucky stuff. This is where we make wine. And this is where it bursts out. Yuck. Ew. I guess this is just a preview of what's to come until you run down here, and then it is what's to come. Do kidney stones taste good? No.
I wish you could see the face I'm making right now.
Oh, I guess I can't go through there. Why? Messed up. Well, time to go around again. Go the long way, instead of the cool shortcut I found. Not a shortcut at all. Just a trick. But I got a gun out of it. And I healed a lot. I stepped on a cockroach. What are these fucking giblets meant to be? I've always wondered.
That's a good question. Maybe just straight up rocks?
Maybe, because they have solid sound.
Could just be straight up rock rubble.
It might just be stone. I don't think it's Shrek chicken parm.
Even if it looks like it.
It doesn't look like it at all. What do you mean?
We have a different piston jumping puzzle now. Yay!
We sure
This one
do,
has
hun.
slime.
Aren't you so excited?
Yay!
These ones are pumping up and down in like the green fucking yuck, so...
Yup, you gotta be careful. There's a yucky in there.
But what does it do to our green poop?
Mash it.
I guess it's mashing it the fuck up. Yeah, what does that accomplish?
Well, then it's mashed and mixed.
Yes. Oh, that pipe is fucking Z-fighting for its life there, huh?
It's not feeling good.
This one is fucking alive. This one is straight up, like, alive.
For like half a second, I thought it was like a heat wave effect, and they were trying to indicate, oh, don't step on this one, it's too hot, it'll hurt you. No, something just happened to the texture.
No, it's overlapping textures. It's breathing! No, this one's breathing. This one is just straight up odd.
Ooh.
I'm feeling really good, Gordon. Gordon, I feel great!
Famous quote of the pipe.
How do I get back up here? I guess I don't, and I have to go back. Oh, there's a ladder right there, duh. Well, that solves that, I suppose. Oh, well.
Try again?
Maybe don't fall off onto a slope this time. There we go. There we go. I think that's maybe why it was pulsating.
Oh!
Because it was like a breakable bit, like, inlined with another bit.
It's like when you see the conspicuously light patch in the background in an old animation.
Yup. I wonder what that could mean. It's fine. I didn't get hurt at all, and I feel great. And look, that's the little observation bit that we were at.
Aw, how cute!
The sound of these things turning almost sounds like music.
Yeah.
Black Mesa Skull Grinding Room. This is where we make the sausages. This is when we make the donuts. Remember to write this down. I like kind of treating this as like me taking you on a guided tour through Black Mesa, but I'm not really like an expert on this game or nothing. I just like it and like thinking about games being made and played.
Yeah.
This game does turn into platformer world for a couple chapters. More than a couple, I'd say. Here's where the meat comes out. Here's where the meat comes out.
I'm gonna close my eyes for a minute or two.
Okay, look at these beautiful wall textures, though. I'm not looking down anymore, so
They're
it's
quite
safe.
lovely. Yeah, that's a nice, like, rusty panel texture.
Valve artists of this era did some real fucking good industrial grime.
They sure did.
Okay, hun, I'm gonna look into a deep pit again.
Okay.
I love you! Hole!
Oh.
Hole.
Oh. Oh, you're on the ground again.
The door is locked. It's broken.
I guess we're going for a poop swim.
Yup, it's poop swim.
Goes for a beautiful swim again. It's poop swim.
What you looking at, silly kitty? Hi. What's your big eyes?
I think it's neat that, like, in between all the combat segments, we do get these, like, more exploratory bits that do feel, like, almost platformery sometimes.
Yeah, it's a nice balance.
Sometimes literally platformery. And, like, here comes the meat.
Ugh,
That's the poop.
yucky.
That's poop, lol. Oh, don't go there. That hurts a lot. There we go. Why do I feel like there's supposed to be, like, a boss fight here?
It has that energy.
Yeah, weird, huh? I wonder why.
Wonder why.
This
Oh, the fast pistons.
Yup, this is our fast mashing room. For mashing poop fast.
Making really awful sounds also.
Oh, wait, it, like, keeps me out of there because there's, like, a current going. Can I load back?
Snails have got a taste for
Yep. Awesome. So let's go back through here. Wasn't Spampton supposed to take your soul there? I don't think he was in this one.
Why? Is this from 1997?
Oh, and that opens the Dark Souls shortcut. Nice.
What would you even do if you turned a corner in Half-Life and Spampton was there?
So you never watched HLVR, right?
No.
That the joke of this room is we had a Dr. Coomer boss fight in here.
Oh, there was a Dr. Coomer boss fight?
Yes, hun.
Oh.
There sure was. It was the famous scene where everyone was like, oh my god, that's so scary. All of his clones are here. Oh my god, he's talking about wanting to get outside the game. That's so scary. Oh my god.
It's quite scareful.
30 years later, Tobert Fox made a game about a little puppet man who wanted to get out of the internet. Great minds think alike.
He's real bad at sending you emails.
Huh?
He's real bad at sending you emails, that guy.
No, he sends them out like once a month, doesn't he? Usually with like game or merch
Toby,
updates.
Spampton.
Who's that?
He's a little guy and he lives in your email.
Sounds stupid.
Yeah, and he really wants to sell you something.
I'm not buying.
He's real sad about that.
Well, not my problem anymore. Wait, satchel charges!
I'm gonna hop out and back in really quick because I think I'm getting desynced with the video.
Okay, I love you!
I love you!
Wow, they let you break every individual side of this, huh?
Break anything if you're brave.
Hi, I love you, you're back.
I am!
Is it safe? I'm down here now. Well, I'm down here now. Someone in chat brought up the idea of Deltarune being a 2025 video game because now is when you can pay for it. When I feel like this is the era of, like, video games having a set release date and year being a super nebulous idea, given how, like, in-depth updates can be for things.
Mm-hmm. Is Stardew Valley a game from, like, a couple years ago because they do significant content updates, like, every few years?
You can only truly qualify Terraria as a game from a specific year once they release their final update for Terraria. I hear the final Terraria update is coming soon, by the way.
Wow, for real?
Yep. They're finally gonna do it. Again.
This time they're really gonna do it.
This time will be different. The torture treadmill is for crushing and grinding the skulls up. It's weird that the skulls haven't spawned in this playthrough. Maybe I did something wrong.
Yeah, you're on the bad ending. There's no skulls.
Well, no, I think the bad ending is the skulls. Ow!
Not at Black Mesa.
Oh, true. It was very funny that I did actually think all the skulls being spawned in HLVR were, like, a vanilla Half-Life thing. They were not. They super were not. I think Mike put a spawner in or something.
That's awesome.
Hey. Hey, cut that out. I didn't have to do him like that.
The light of God came down and smote him.
Kinda did, if you think about it. But it's okay, I can take the stairs.
Guess you know what they say about dogs going to heaven.
What do they say?
All of them.
2?
Yeah.
So you haven't seen HLVR.
No?
So you don't know about the famous bit of that being mentioned in the series, and then Wikipedia had to lock down the article for All Dogs Go to Heaven too, because, like, children and adults that should know better by now kept going in to edit it to talk about Gordon Freeman dying.
Gordon Freeman died?
No. It was like something Scorpy said about All Dogs Go to Heaven too. I was editing the article to be about Gordon dying in the video. And so a bunch of people were like, that's really funny. I should definitely do this to the real Wikipedia. And so they had to protect the fucking article.
Your impact. I just said it because that dog went to heaven.
Sure did. Navigate my conveyor belt maze, by the way, player.
Okay.
Nothing in that one, it's okay. Oh, the fire.
Burning.
There's some good as fuck acoustics with the shit exploding and burning here. And the meat. Oh no!
You missed! You missed bad!
I got so excited about the meat, I like swerved badly off course. Gordon Freeman behaving badly in the conveyor belts. I'll just walk off. Whatever. Whatever. I've learned my fucking lesson. Any treats for me? No? Okay. What's that? That looks weird.
You should walk right into it.
Okay. Weird, nothing happened.
Huh. I guess that's a good thing.
I don't have any grenades. Fuck. Oh, weird, something happened. See? This is where the skulls get ground to a paste.
Ah.
Oh, yeah. What soldier is stuck onto the conveyor belt to put 2 mines on it? Well, I don't think he's a soldier anymore. I think he's paste. I think he's mustard gravy.
Yup. Poured him down the sink without even take a bite.
The military's got a plug. They're buying in bulk.
They sure do. It's called low-income school districts.
Uh-huh.
That's my political joke for today.
Hey! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Mouth.
Oh, it's bad out here.
Uh-huh. But it's okay, we have a cute mouth. Guys, it's okay.
Aww.
I don't think that head crab made it.
That's so sad. Well, there's other head crabs.
There sure are. This is a cute little maze, but it's not especially tense given that it's fairly easy to go through. It's more of a platforming check than a like fight your way out with like no weapons check, which is fine. But it mostly just feels kind of goofy.
Mm-hmm. Now, if you want to save the scientists, Gordon Freeman, solve my maze.
Gordon Freeman would have... This game would have been a lot better if Gordon Freeman was flying through more rings, I think.
That's so.
It's break time, by the way.
God damn.
I'm back in 3 minutes.
I gotta go feed my cat.
Hello. I think there's a damn skunk in my front lawn. It looked like a skunk, at least. Because it was wiggling weird and it had a white stripe on it. Skunks is cute. It is probably a skunk because I've been smelling that shit the past couple of nights. So they've been out and about again. I don't think it wants to watch me play Half-Life. I think it wants to dig in the ground for, like, grubs and shit. On account of that's what they do. It's their job. I'm not sure how much longer I want to go for tonight. I was not planning on going especially long. But I was kind of just gonna see where the wave takes me. We've been going for like 3 hours and a bit so far, so maybe at least one more. Or something like that. Fans of live streamers are well known for digging in the ground for grubs and shit. Is that true? I don't know how true that is. I've been watching live streams for several years now, and I've never really felt the urge. Maybe that's why I'm doing them now instead of watching them as much. Turns out when you're doing the stream, you don't have as much time to watch the other ones. Weird how that happens. No one could have seen this coming. I think. And if you enjoy mind-stimulating conversations such as these, you can always support the stream by subscribing or by giving out a gift sub or by tipping directly. And hey, if you're a VOD watcher because it's convenient or because the time zones or just because you like it that way, you can always tip when the stream's offline if you wanna. I feel like some people don't, like, realize that that's a thing you can do. You don't have to do it when I'm live. And if you, like, want to do it when I'm offline and don't want me to read it next stream, that's fine. It shows up in my feed, so I can shout it out if you want to. I know most people like doing it when it's live so that you can see me going like, ah, a noise is happening, what the fuck? While, like, I'm trying to go through Shit River or whatever. But hey, there's options. I'm just waiting for Puzz to get back. I think they're still feeding the cat. I don't even think this was the Shit River song. Shit River was like the other peaceful music for bonus level. Right? Thank you for the Prime sub, Silvaria. Thank you as well to Andromeda470 for the 46 months. Thank you to the Great Zelos for the 11 months. Thank you again, Professor Sean, for the 1,000 bits. That's 10 whole bucks. Mute Radio for the 44 months. Deaf Dude for the 41 months. Mango the Pear for the 2 months. And thank you, Rob Notes, for the raid, and also I got, like, an alert about someone hitting the Clips leaderboard. I don't know what that means. But thanks for, I guess, making clips that people saw or something. I didn't know that was a thing that was going to appear in my Twitch activity feed. Or even a thing that had a leaderboard. Why does that have a leaderboard?
You're the winner of clips.
You're the winner of a small video happening that people saw. I mean, I appreciate the clippers too. I just didn't realize that Twitch was gamifying this now.
They'll gamify anything for $1.
Boy, fucking will they. I don't think that's for $1 though. It's just for clips. Twitch wants people to make clips for some reason? Yeah, because small short form video is like what's in right now. People love TikTok and Instagram and things like that. My ass is gonna stay out here making streams that are like 3-4 more hours long, but it's what other people like. It's what they got. And sometimes there's a moment that happens in a longer thing and you're like, I want to share this. You know? How you feeling, hun?
I'm feeling okay. Sorry to take so long. I fed the cat, and then I looked at the sink, and the sink was literally full of dishes and empty cartons of beverage, and I went, if I don't clean this up right now, I'm gonna be sick.
Uh-huh, it happens.
So I did that, and now there are not dishes in the sink no more.
As I'm sure David Lynch once said in these words exactly with no editing, who gives a shit how long a fucking stream is? I mean, cheers to that, but also, like, some people just don't like long shit, and that's fine.
To each their own.
I like longer shit. At least in terms of, like, making it. Because it gives me more time to chew the fat and take things slow, and I like doing that. It's fun.
As with all things on this earth, the issue is not whether people like one thing or the other. It is if someone removes the ability for other people to enjoy the thing they like.
I think the issue is when I'm in the Black Mesa facility and guys are, like, attacking me and shit.
Yeah, that's not good.
Messed up.
It's really fucked up how they do that. See, that it's exactly to the point. They're removing your ability to access a nice stroll around the Black Mesa facility, and that you can't do that. You can't remove those freedoms from people.
They need to cut that shit out now. It's not okay. All Freemans report for duty. This shit is straight up not good. They're attacking you because they agree or disagree with you. You're so fucking right, Hannah. This is why we pay you the big bucks. What are you thinking, hun? How about, like, maybe another hour, another 50 minutes, whatever, something like that, and we'll see how we're feeling after that.
That works for me.
Yahoo! Yippee!
I get to watch my wife see her friend Gorgo Freeman for another 50 to 60 minutes, and then I can get a sandwich or don't.
I don't know if I'd call him friend. We're acquainted. We're coworkers.
Guy you see at work and you don't, like, cringe when he walks up.
I don't dislike him. You know, I'm happy to see him. We're not close or anything. I think we worked together, like, twice.
You wouldn't invite him to a movie, but, like, you're not gonna avoid him when you see him in the hall, you know?
I mean, I might invite him to a movie. It's just never come up.
What movie are you gonna invite Gordon to?
Well, none of them now, because on account of their attacking my facility and filling it with skulls and dogs and stuff.
One more reason they gotta cut that shit out. We're never gonna be able to invite Gordon to the movies in this circumstance.
Jellybean in chat says, Holly, can you give me strength to finish this ginger beer? Fuck no! Give me that! Mine now!
Can you give Holly the strength to finish this ginger beer?
Thanks. I really needed that.
This is why the stream is tagged #refreshing.
This is why the stream is tagged refreshing. Wait! Why does it hurt when I'm down here?
They got fucking LRADs!
I think it worked. I think it worked.
It seems possible.
I can't even grind its bones to make my bread. How sad it is. I love that they're just like fucking dog crates too.
Yeah, they're just literally straight up like a crate you'd put a husky in.
Hound eyes really are just weird dogs.
They're just big dog crates.
Uh-huh. For big dogs.
Yeah, they're quite large of a dog.
Well, not anymore, they're not. They're kind of small now.
They're travel-sized.
It sounded like someone was going "rit, rit" when I was using that. Did Black Mesa already have aliens before the Cascade? I don't think it's ever really specified in this game specifically. Oh, this is the bit where Dr. Bubby was put in here because they made him. He was back in his tube. Hey, man.
What the fuck? There's a big one in there.
It absolutely is specified? No, I'm always right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! This will work. This will work. It's the ultimate tech.
It sounds like he's shooting bees at you.
He literally is. He does in fact have bug gun. This will work. Oh, wrong way. No, right way. All good. Hey, I didn't even need to waste a bullet this time. Yay!
The good timeline.
Yahoo! This time I will save my game. This time I will save my game. Weird tube men. Can I leave? Oh, uh-oh. I do have to simply run from him. Uh-oh. Oh god, what am I going to do? Look at how cute they are in their baby pen.
They're literally peaceful.
Look at how cute they are in their, like, baby pen. They're in their crib.
I literally want to drop in toys for them.
I said, what am I going to... Do you wanna come closer? Stop shooting bees at me and come closer. I wanna trick you! I wanna do you a trick! You'll fucking hate it! Come closer! Okay, I guess not. Whatever.
He doesn't want to play with you.
Oh no! All these harmless babies in their crib like this. What am I going to do?
That was messed up what you did.
Oh, hey, man. You hear Black Mesa, like, defunded their entire ethics board to make way for more energy weapons?
I think that's a good idea. There won't be any consequences to this.
There we go. Now he's been tricked to death. I guess it was scripted. Oh.
And you trapped a guy in there with you.
Well, he kind of ran in on his own volition. The trapping was kind of an accident. I think he only prioritized shooting Gordon Freeman because he had run in here for cover, and then I had closed the door on him. And he had a panic response. Oh, look, more health!
Wow, how nice!
Hey, it's no good up there. It's all sealed off. The only way out would be to find someone with scanner access who can open the front door. I'm pretty sure there's a few scientists hiding somewhere in the labs. Maybe with both of us looking, we can track them down and get them to let us out.
Now why'd you go and do that?
You know. Okay, well, we have to sit through Baby again.
It's honestly kind of fucked up that Baby death is enforced.
It's not enforced, it's just funny. Black Mesa piling 6 fat infants into a crib together and activating the hell machine for pasting all human beings. He's not here this time.
Maybe it wasn't scripted, maybe it was just an extremely funny coincidence.
Hey man, that's not nice. Do you wanna... Man? You wanna get mushed? I'd really love for you to get mushed. Guess not. Kids these days don't want to get mushed. He straight up does not even care.
Hey, it's no good up there. It's...
Why do you keep doing this to him?
Doing what? It's no good up there. Day 3 of the baby experiment.
They are still exploding.
Here he comes. Come on in, boy. The water's fine.
Is he attacking the military guy?
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right, you damn boy. Time to get tricked. It was so sad what happened to Dexter Jetster at the end of the movie.
It was really sad what they did to him.
Oh my god, he killed Barney! How could he do that? That's so cruel.
That's so mean. How could anyone ever do that to him?
Honestly, not okay.
Hey, it's no good up there. It's all sealed off. The only way out would be to find someone...
There's no soldier until you activate the machine?
Get him to let us out.
What?
That's so funny. It summons him.
What? I'm doing experiments on this fucking game is what I'm doing.
I mean, I suppose in fairness, if I was like, I don't know, on assignment or some shit, and I heard the death machine for killing all human beings get activated downstairs, I would also come running.
Black Mesa invented a machine that creates enemy soldiers! Dude, enemy soldiers! Alright, we've learned a lot today about how a fat abandoned baby reacts to the obliteration device.
It is again.
It's weird how long this part of the game is, isn't it?
I know, and it's very repetitive. Like, they just
Right.
kind of have you do the same few steps over and over again.
It's some, like, I don't know, it kind of reminds me of, like, I guess I know where BioShock got it now, where it's like, yep, questionable ethics, isn't it so fucked up, like, the things that you have to do in the name of science? Kill, like, 300 babies for us, like, I'm doing a fucking jack-off motion here, dude. Like, you're being pretentious and not even saying anything.
Yeah, like, already, like, it's like, we get it, but then it's like, we got it the first, like, once, maybe twice we had to kill the baby.
Right.
And you're just like, no, you gotta do it 300 times. He's just stood there.
He's not even coming. He's not even coming. Wait, here he comes. He left. Why did he leave? Calm down? Come back? Sir? I just want to talk. What is the issue? Look at the way he bounds around.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. You know, I have a premonition that maybe I should save my game here. There we go.
Hey, it's no good up there. It's all...
Medical systems engaged.
Hey, it's no good up there. Hey.
Like a Sonic 06 NPC.
Yup.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Hey, it's no good up there.
It's crazy how they hired Nanao to work security at Black Mesa.
No, not my resonance cascade. It happened where I work. I was going to go home today and have head crab and water soup. It's a nutritious meal. Zen portals kill people! Thank you, Balp, for the raid.
Great time for the Belp Nation to arrive.
Thank you, Bualler, for the raid. Just to demonstrate, this is what I've been doing for the past 10-15 minutes.
Hey, it's no good up there.
Medical systems engaged.
A slow and beautiful descent like an airplane. Now that you're all caught up.
Hey, it's no...
Actually, wait, do we have a save? Yes, perfect. Okay, this is also what I've been doing. Just for the sake of transparency and demonstration. This is also what I've been doing. We go here, we hit the machine that evaporates 6 fat babies, like in their crib together.
They're literally just minding their business because they're babies.
They're just beautiful babies in their crib. And it's really important that we gather the data from blowing them up. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Let me try and trick this guy. Any second now. Sometimes he gets scared like that for some reason. I don't know why. Nothing in here is particularly scary. Hey man, come on in. The water's fine. And he's like, oh no, I work at the diner in episode 2. Oh, what am I gonna do? So fucking weird.
And anyway, now back to the part you're familiar with.
Medical systems engaged.
Yep.
Hey.
Systems engaged.
Hey.
Systems engaged.
Just got- hang on. Paratoothus in chat says, just got back from dog-sitting dog that bites all dog sitters. What did I miss? I am more than happy to show you, don't you worry. So this is what you've missed. In this beautiful crib is 6 fat, innocent babies. And yes, we're blowing them to smithereens. It's a wet pulp all over the damn floor. And the walls. And some other things. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. You ever get a sense of deja vu?
Ah, sometimes.
I might not have time to play in Stars in Time this week, so this might be the closest we get.
Begin again.
Sometimes he gets scared, and I don't know why. Hey man, it's okay. Why are you running? Why are you running? It's okay. Dude, it's gonna be okay.
Just come in the room and everything's gonna be fine.
I'm gonna do you a trick. You'll fucking hate it. What the fuck are you talking about? That straight up is like a sound effect from Metroid, Super Metroid.
it's no good up there.
Systems engaged.
Begin again.
Hey, it's...
Medical systems engaged.
It is happening again. It is happening again.
Why did that happen to them? Are they stupid?
Honestly.
It's like they're fucking babies or something. Weird. Babies are known to be stupid? Oh. I guess that guy was a baby.
Hey, it's no good up there. It's all sealed off. The only way out would be to find someone with scanner access who can open the front door. I'm pretty sure there's a few scientists hiding somewhere in the labs. Maybe with both of us looking, we can track them down and get them to let us out.
I can think of another way out.
Ugh.
Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
I don't know how much good the morphine's gonna do, girl.
Hey, it's no good up there.
Gordons kill people!
Hey, it's no good up there. It's all sealed off. The only way out would be to find someone with scanner access who can open the front door. I'm pretty sure there's a few scientists hiding somewhere in the labs. Maybe with both of us looking, we can track them down and get them to let us out. Okay, I'll secure this area. Okay? Why not? Didn't want to die alone.
I guess you're not alone!
Hey, it's no good up there. It's all sealed off. The only way out would be to find someone with scanner access who can open the front door. I'm pretty sure there's a few scientists hiding somewhere in the labs. Maybe with both of us looking, we can track them down and get them to let us out.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Good idea, man. I'm glad I thought of it. Ammo. Nasty little soldiers is running away. My shotgun. How long did I spend on that bit? 30 minutes?
Something like that.
Felt like an hour.
I genuinely thought we were gonna end the stream in that hallway.
In what hallway?
It's like a long ago dream.
This hallway?
It looked so familiar.
You thought we were gonna end the stream in this hallway? What sick hell is this?
Hey, hey, it's no good up there. It's all sealed off. The only way out would be to find
love the way
someone
their
with
mouths
scanner
move.
access who can open the front door. I'm pretty sure there's a few scientists hiding somewhere in the lab.
Like, I know this has been talked to death before, but like, man, the way those things stretch out. They're puppets.
It's like a puppet, yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Come on. If we work together, we're sure to get through this, sir. Gonna need your badge and gun, sir. Yep. Careful, Barney. These guys have guns. You gotta be careful. They could hurt you a lot. See? Like that. That could really hurt. Hey, bro. Oh, bye.
Got scared.
He really wants to open this damn door on them. Hello? Where are you shooting from? He's shooting a fucking prison cell full of fat babies.
America's finest.
Our boys in... not blue, I guess.
Fatigues?
Our boys in green? But what if I shot a bunch of fat babies in a prison?
The fat baby loop begins again.
A stronger form of baby has been discovered.
My god.
A more powerful form of fat and stupid baby has just been invented. And they literally love playing, they're addicted to playing. How's Barney doing?
I wonder.
2 blasts will do it, though. The boys down in the lab are calling these the 2 pump chumps, and I told them they really shouldn't be calling them that on account of their babies, but they didn't listen. Just goes to show you. Oh yeah!
Holding it!
Snarks! I was waiting for you to meet Snarks.
Oh! Pick it up like a babito!
Look how cute these babies are. We've invented a new form of fat baby. We've just discovered it deep in a cave and we love playing with it.
Oh, wobbling it around.
You good, Barney? You good?
How we feeling, man?
Don't worry about what happened in this room. It was not ethical at all.
Check out my fat baby.
I did just discover a fat baby. Well, you're looking awfully close to that button, man. What are you thinking? What are you... You want to go in there?
it's like walking your dog.
Okay, I'll wait here and help anyone else.
Oh, you can't reclose it. Damn it.
Sad.
Maybe this game is fucking bad and does not reward, like, freedom of player expression at all. Actually. So these are snarks. They're a fat baby that explodes.
Oh my god, you have an infinite supply of babies!
No, I had 5.
Oh,
I had exactly 5.
I see.
And I threw all of them at these chumps instead of, like, using one and then following up with gunfire.
Hey, what did I ever do to you? You're gonna wish you had, huh?
We have to go, we're in the bad timeline.
It wasn't his fault. There was nothing he could have done!
You're getting him with the fucking tranquilizer!
Oh hey, this door's open now.
Nice.
Wait, awesome. Feeling so healthy, Gordon. I know
He
it's
has
the right
all
door.
of his battery and all of his healthy.
Well, he doesn't have all of his battery, but he certainly has a lot of it. He has 83 of it.
83 is more than 0.
Yep. Oh, this is the Dexter Jetster room.
It is very Star Wars-y.
So where's Dex?
Where is he?
I thought there was meant to be a guy come up in here. Whole bunch of slams here.
It's probably fine.
I always forget that the major reason Obi-Wan Kenobi goes to fucking Dexter Jetster is to ask him about a poisoned fucking dart. I don't know why that's always so funny to me. It tickles me pink. Dexter Jetster, my boy toy that works at the diner, can you tell me about my poisoned dart that I found? Please, my boy. My pleasurable
Dexter
boy.
Jetster famously knew all about those.
He literally did in the movie. That's why Obi-Wan goes to him. Oh.
Oh, there he is!
Well, we found them, folks. Barney, you don't want to go there. Barney, you really don't want to go there. Barney, you really don't want to go- Barney! Oh!
Actually, maybe he's the hero.
Barney, you really don't want to go there! You know what we have to do.
Yup.
It's the burial he would have wanted. That's how he would have wanted to go.
He always talked about it.
It was kind of weird, honestly, but who am I to say no?
Like, he would just bring it up in, like, the lunchroom and stuff.
And, like, he'd start moaning a little.
Like, he was definitely sexual for him, right?
I'm pretty sure. He didn't insist otherwise.
Maybe
was-
it's good that he died.
Nothing will ever be good again without him.
Ah, true. I miss him already.
We could go see him again. What if I told you I could bring him back?
My god, you have that kind of power?
Hey, it's...
There's sometimes we can never return to.
Let that be a lesson to us all.
Hey, what do these do?
I guess that.
Let that be a lesson to us all.
Sometimes boxes are explosives.
Why?
Always remember this.
Why do the boxes do that? Do you know?
Gunpowder, I think?
I'm not asking you, hon. I'm asking this nice gentleman.
Oh. Does he know?
Unclear.
Let's go!
You're
Shot
learning
right
a
up his
lot.
asshole.
You're learning a lot in this lore through. What the hell is a lore through?
I assume it's probably what it sounds like.
What's it sound like?
A playthrough that focuses on the lore?
That's weird. I would just call that a playthrough. This is the pita bread machine.
Yup, it's the big mixer. Yup.
No, this is where they cut up pita bread.
Oh, I see. On account of the cutters.
Yep. They're not looking at me or responding at all. Oh, now you are. That's a little scary. No, you're not. What are you doing?
He like stood in front of the elders and took charge. He's like, "Listen, they've elected me head of this little union. I'm going to be the representative speaking with you."
This is the creepiest thing I've ever seen in this video game.
This is a little bit of creepypasta room.
Glad to oblige a fellow scientist.
Well, now you move.
Fine. You won't even know I'm here. Lead the way. A scientist. Thank God. Get us out of here before those military drones figure out where we're hiding. We all have retinal scanner access. Escort.
Now they ask for my fucking help after I open a different stupid door. Fuck these guys.
It was a test. They needed to see if you were smart enough to open a door before they asked for your aid.
First, Peter switched it on, but I'm afraid he never made it back.
Peter bread, I get it.
I refuse to go another step.
Bro, it's just some crates.
I'm going to stay here.
It's like straight up just 2 boxes.
With my brains and your brawn, we'll make an excellent team. I'll wait right here.
I'm going to stay here and wait for my colleagues.
What? I thought you said you were going to, like...
As far as I go.
The machine is shut down.
They're still scared of it.
I skipped
make a
so
loud
much?
sound they
What do you
hate.
mean? I just walked in here. I just opened the door. Did I miss something? I don't remember much of this part of the game. What do you mean, how? All I did is walk through. I pushed the button through the wall. This button? Is this a button? Oh. So we're just gonna load then. And see if that happens again. Yeah, you can totally just open it.
That's why they only started speaking to you when you opened the other door, because that's where you're supposed to walk in.
Oh my god. After all the time loops, the game is convinced I'm in New Game Plus Plus, so it's just letting me skip some of the chaff. Well, that's quite interesting to know. I've discovered something that's probably not new and that people probably do know about, but I've discovered it all the same. So let's not go to pita bread yet. They're calling her the genius of gaming. They really are. On account of how good she is at it and how much she discovers in it.
They're always saying this about you.
If this is some heretofore undiscovered trick, I do want it to be. I want it on record. I want the name of it to involve pita bread. Uh-oh! Guys, there's been a breakout of fat babies. They're sick of all the treatment. They're busting loose.
We always knew this day would come.
They're getting out. Okay, Dark Soul shortcut.
Look at their stupid little butts.
They do have really funny little butts. They're like mostly butt. I don't know if I'd say there's more bugs in this version of the game. I'd maybe say there's different bugs. And also some of the old ones for the sake of keeping them. Oh, hey. Yeah, we'll let them sort it out. No, we won't! No, we won't let them sort it out. I have to do everything around here my fucking self. Well, you know what they say. If you want something done right, Gordon Freeman. I straight up thought it was hidden behind glass. I don't know why I'm so addicted to pulping everybody I find.
It's just funny that you can do it.
It is really funny that you can do it, honestly. Grenade. I swear someone said, like, in an earlier stream of me playing this, that, like, the 1,000-hand crowbar technique totally was a thing in previous versions of the game. I'm pretty sure. Someone just grunted at me.
That was a hell of a grunt, yeah.
Okay, I guess this shit is just on now. That was not Tim Allen. I know a Tim Allen when I hear one.
You need to re-listen to the Tim Allen grunt. It could not be more specific.
That's this is like That was wet. Is what that was. The beam! The Black Mesa Laser Network is back up and running. Good news, anyone. Oh my god, it's already almost break time again!
It keeps happening.
Wow, how did I lose so much time? What happened? I, like, barely got through this level. Damn, time really does just slip away from you sometimes, doesn't it?
Down. It's a prototype. It's much too unpredictable. Don't let it overcharge.
What do you mean, overcharge?
Did you hear something?
Must have been the wind.
Huh. Hey, look, free weapon.
Wow!
Weird.
What the fuck is that? That's the doohickey.
The device.
This is the Tau Cannon. I will demonstrate what it does when we have enemies to shoot it at.
That's straight out that thing that took out Shinzo Abe.
No, hun, it's an energy weapon.
Most weapons are energy weapons on account of how the universe is
No,
made.
hun, that thing was decidedly analog. Okay, one more break and then a little bit more playing and then we'll wrap up for the night. How's that sound?
That sounds good.
Yahoo! Okay.
Yippee!
I'm gonna get up, have a stretch. I paused that song right before the best part of it, which is the funniest part, before the beat drops. I'm gonna get a little bit more water to drink because my cup is empty, and I'm gonna look at animals, and we'll be back in like 3 minutes. And my partner might still be here, so you might be able to still talk to her if you want.
Oh no, I'm getting a fucking sandwich.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, well, you don't get to talk to her. Only I do. Bitch!
Yay!
That's not true. She'll be back for the rest of the stream.
Yup.
Okay, see you in 3 minutes.
See you soon.
It is happening again. It is happening again.
Thank you so much for playing my fucking game, Mario!
Who the fuck was that? Hey, is that guy bothering you? What's wrong with him? Let's hurt him a lot. Hi, how we doing? This time I probably won't do the same thing 30 times in a row for no gain when we get back to the game. Probably. I mean, I'm not making any promises here, but... you know, just a hunch. Might be 31 this time? Might be. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you to Wesley with the 59 months. Gordon should just smile wide and shake hands. You're right. Flutes Boots with the 62. Was working outside in literally boiling temperatures. Ugh. Yucca pucka. It's like cool and temperate here. It's great. Sarkanoth for the 62 months. Thank you, Fedarks with the 36. And Tidal Torrent with the 3 months, who says, I know nothing about this game. Are you winning? For the most part, I'd say. And thank you as well to Brainy Man 37 for the brand new sub. And thank you to Sarkanoth for like 10 fucking gift subs. My god. That's very generous of you. I appreciate it. I'm just waiting for Puzz to get back with a sandwich. For Puzz to get back with a sandwich. What kind of sandwich? You'll have to ask her. I don't know. I'm not there right now. They didn't specify. Probably a good one. A very eatable one. One would hope. Have y'all been enjoying the stream tonight? I've been having a fun fucking time. It feels good to be back into it. Hopefully I can try and keep up the momentum, but we will see. It's been a I'm very tired week, so I don't want to push myself too much, but I want to stream again. Tomorrow, if I wake up and feel fine and dandy and normal, I'm gonna probably do Look Outside, because I didn't get to do that the other day. And then we'll find a time for Start Again, or sorry, In Stars in Time. We did Start Again, now we do the actual game. The sequel. Which I might just do next week. If I can't find the time, like in the next couple of days. This has been an awesome stream. Nice. This game's a good time. I'm glad I get to... Oh, you're fucking back!
Yeah, you were talking when I sat down, so I was waiting for you to finish.
Fuck whatever what I was saying. Sandwich check. What you got?
Yeah, I'm back with my yucky worse than shit sandwich.
What did you do?
I'm joking. I heard you say whatever it is, it's probably good, and I thought it'd be funny to pretend like I came back from butt.
My heart fucking sank. I got so scared. I was like, what did you do?
No, it's really fucking good. I punched my microphone by accident.
You sure did. That was a thump.
Sorry. It's just a grilled cheese, but I have delicious garlic and cheese bread from a local bakery that's really fucking good.
Oh, fuck.
And I ripped up a bit of fresh basil and put it on the sandwich.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's needed badly.
Mm-hmm. Simple, but the little pluses add up.
Maybe I make myself a fucking grilled cheese soon.
I'm casting my spell again. My spell would make you want a grilled cheese.
Why? You know damn well I already had dinner.
Well, one, it's because I always wanted grilled cheese, so this is a passive effect. And two, it's making up for the fact that you get to keep telling me you had a delicious Montreal bagel.
I had a couple. The smoked meat place I went to, they also do like bagels with like cream cheese and lox and capers and all that good shit. I kind of want to get that next time I go.
I want to look up, because I remember there was a place near me that we got like a vegan bagel and lox. I want to see what the meatless like. Remember that little place we went on the way to the arcade?
Yes, I think that was just carrot.
Was it just carrot?
I think it was just carrot.
Damn, because I was thinking just the other day, like I should figure out some vegan alternatives to lox, because I have chat for context. I've been growing. I got a little like windowsill planter set so I could grow some herbs, and they have been thriving far beyond what I was prepared for. So now I have way too many herbs, and like I particularly have way too much dill. So I'm like, I gotta figure out things I can do with dill. And,
just
like,
put that on a bagel with cream cheese and maybe some green onion.
Yep. Oh, I gotta use the green onion. I put a little bit of dill on my bagel last night that I ate after stream, and I just gotta do that more.
That shit's good. That shit's good.
And I also gotta find a place that does really good bagels, because everywhere I found out here is just like, okay.
Seen pickled carrot used as a substitute for lox before. Yeah, I think that's what that place that we went to did. It's like... I don't know if it hits quite the same, like, taste notes, because, like, lox is like smoked salmon. Are people out here smoking carrots? Because I'd try that shit. I mean, aside from Bug Bunny.
Surprised.
Aside from fucking Bug.
People love to smoke anything.
Oh, is lox not smoked? I always thought lox was smoked salmon. Let me look this shit up right now. Fuck Half-Life. A fillet of brined salmon which may be smoked. Okay, so it is brined. Okay. You can smoke it, but it doesn't have to be. I thought it was smoked salmon, specifically. Damn, I'm learning a lot tonight about salmon. So I guess that does make sense, just like a pickled carrot for that, to like some degree. Are people out here smoking pickled carrots? I'd eat that. I'd eat that. I'd fuck that up.
You should ask your dad to put some pickled carrots in his smoker and see how it tastes.
I don't know if it's that kind of smoker. It's mostly a smoker in the sense of like you cook like ribs and shit on it. Although I guess that might still work. It just you'd have to get it on the fucking grill right, so it's not falling through the cracks. Where are the tzatziki enjoyers? I think they're in Greece. On account of the tzatziki.
I also gotta figure out something to put the tzatziki on, you know?
Sandwiches. Use that as like a spread on your sandwich instead of like mustard or mayonnaise or whatever.
True.
You get fucking pita bread.
Oh, I should get fucking pita bread.
Make a fucking baked potato, and instead of putting sour cream on that bitch, put tzatziki on there.
Well, I'm missing the baked potato part is the problem number one.
We'll get a potato and make a baked potato.
Suppose I have to make a baked potato.
I feel like you're also missing the tzatziki here. This is a hypothetical.
Yup.
Tzatziki is so good on well-seasoned meat. It sure fucking is, but this bitch is vegetarian, so...
Yup, that is problem number one. Problem one, no meat.
Not
Problem
applicable
two,
in this scenario.
Yeah. Problem two, also no egg or avocado. Allergic to those. Problem three, can't cook so good.
Just get pita breads and put tzatziki on them. And put veggies on that shit.
Just gotta get pita breads.
You just have to get pita bread.
I just have to get pita bread.
I could make you something at some point that would warrant having tzatziki on it. Like, I could just make you, like, fucking... God, what was it? It was one of the fucking, like... It was some dish that I made. It was, like, the lentils and rice thing that was really good. And I made, like, tzatziki to go with it.
Right?
No. Something I made for myself, not at your place. What is it called? It was just on the tip of my tongue. It's like a Middle Eastern dish with like fried onion in it, or on it. Mujadara. I butchered the pronunciation there and probably did a little bit, but fucking mujadara is really good. And like tzatziki goes well as a sauce with that. You have a little salad with it. That shit's good. That shit's good. Shoutouts to fucking Middle Eats on YouTube. They make some really fucking good food, and they do some good education about, like, a lot of different, like, food culture in, like, the Middle East. And, like, very specifically went out of the way at many points to be like, here's a bunch of Palestinian dishes. Let's talk about and celebrate the Palestinian culture. You love to see it.
Hell yeah.
And also, I think they put out, like, a cookbook recently. Which I have been thinking about getting.
You should.
I might. They have quite a few, like, vegetarian recipes on their channel as well, which is good.
Ooh, fuck yeah.
You love to see it. Big falafel in a bowl of rice with onions and peppers. Fuck, I want falafel now. It's over for me. I'm fucked. I want falafel. Can I have it? I'm asking the world if I can have it, and I'm not getting an answer, and that's quite worrying. No response from... Oh, Half-Life.
I got really scared.
The music fucking started up again.
Half-Life said, fuck you. No more falafel talk. Play me.
Yup, okay, if you say so, boss. Needs more power, I guess. Oh, there we go. It's only got one. Let's find the others. Where are the others? The, like, cool music is playing, and I don't remember where I have to go next. Ah, here we are.
Lost in a hallway.
I just didn't hit the button right.
My god, they say... Okay. I'm sure there's an actual lore answer to this. Did Aperture steal the reflecting cubes from Mesa, or did Mesa steal it from Aperture?
I don't know. Could be both.
And they stole it from each other.
I probably didn't need to fall like a dipshit like that, but,
So it go.
Thank God. Get us out of here before those military drones figure out where we're hiding.
Okay.
We all have Reginald's scanner access. Escort us to the lobby, and we can get out of the lab.
Okay.
To shut down the surgical unit first.
Sure.
Peters switched it on, but I'm afraid he never made it back.
The surgical unit. That's what we're calling it.
Ah, yes.
This is what we used when we needed to commit surgeries. Surgery. No wonder they had fucking fat baby explosion rooms.
This is already how they were doing surgeries.
Inject me with that shit. They're pumping me full of who know what.
69, baby.
But I'm really enjoying it.
I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
Nope.
I'll stay here.
You won't even know I'm here.
You're going to have to leave me here, Gordon.
Come on, it's fucking safe. It's safe as fuck.
I don't suppose you reconsider?
Nope.
Lead the way. I'll wait.
Come on, you stupid damn boy.
Let's go.
You have to lead them one at a time, like the lamb puzzle.
I refuse to go another step.
Why? You're a...
Why are you leaving me here?
Glad to oblige a fellow scientist.
Get the fuck out of there!
Yes, let's go. I'll stay here.
Oh, we can only do 2, that's why.
As far as I go. With my brains and your brawn.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's just a couple of fat babies. You guys should be used to them by now. You did so much work on the fat baby room. You specifically. You perfected it.
I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
My stupid, useless, worse than shit coworkers.
I refuse to go another step. Glad to oblige a fellow scientist.
It's fine. It's just a little bit of gravy on the floor. We made it fast.
And wait for my colleagues. Yes.
I'm your colleagues.
Dude, do you guys think this is why the little, like, Dogen minigame in Psychonauts is like that?
Who fucking knows? Come on. Hey. You are going to scare my fucking boys. I hope that guy didn't scare you at all. Gordon Freeman, covered in fucking viscera, removing his crowbar from the remains of that guy's asshole, which is all that's left somehow. Like, guts everywhere, strewn across the room. There's like a bone stuck in like one of the joints of his HEV suit, and he's like, I hope that guy didn't scare you at all. Are you gonna be okay? You're not like scared or anything, are you? Because like I took care of it. It's fine, right? Like, audibly making wet, slopping sounds as he walks. Was that guy bothering you, King? The stain is never coming out.
Something something G-Witch season 1.
I'm warning you, it's hell out there. It's completely under military control. You'll have to sneak and fight your way from one end to the other, and I don't expect you'll meet many of our peers along the way. But if you do survive and somehow make it across the base, you'll end up at the Lambda complex, where the rest of the science team has taken shelter. I wouldn't venture there myself, but I will let them know that you are coming.
Yahoo! Oh, bye. Oh, bye.
In a Dracula voice, was hat guy bozo.
And I'm also here.
I don't suppose you reconsider? Fine. You won't even know.
Come along, boy. Come along, you damn boy. Oh. You damn boy. You bad damn boy. You just goddamn. It really goddamn. And this is the bit where the G-Man appears and goes, Dr. Freeman, take care of my damn boy, would you? I thought Barney said I needed fucking 2 of them. I brought that second guy out for nothing, I guess. But you must admit it was a little funny.
It was a little funny.
Who beeping? I found who beeping. Hey. Stop doing that kind of shit. Oh. I guess we're not going that way after all. So, well, if...
They won't even let you out.
I guess
that's so sad.
I guess that's the end of the game then. On account of we can't go through. This is, you have to go this way, but we can't go this way, so that's just, I guess that's where the game ends, huh?
Wow, that's fucked.
Bit of a shame. Up! Well, that's a fun preview for next time, don't you think?
Yup.
How you feeling? You think you're good to stop here for the night?
I'm good if you're good.
Alright. I don't want to go too late tonight, just because I want to spend some time not streaming with my partner before I go to bed. So,
That's me.
that is you. So I guess we wrap up for now. Fingers crossed that the next Half-Life is, like, in a week or two instead of in, like, 5 months, like last time.
Could be real, could be true.
Here's hoping. Here's hoping.
Yup.
Also, now that we're not playing the game anymore, and you don't have to worry about the tox, or I don't have to worry about the tox sprites, I'm gonna turn the fucking fan on and blow some of the cool air in. So you might hear a fan in the background. You might hear a bit of a rumbling as a fan in the background starts blowing. I don't actually know if the mic is picking it up at all. I guess my bit is over. I guess my awesome bit is now done. We do have some fan art to show off. So let's go do that real quick. I'll play some music, I suppose, while we do. Sure, Dungeons of Dreadmore theme song. Why not?
Why not?
You pull up Discord. There we go. Whoop. We got this one from username of Borden. It's our awesome movie that we're watching.
I love Gordon's completely taciturn pose and expression here. I cannot tell for the life of me if he is having fun.
I like that he's wearing the hazardous environment suit at a movie theater, personally.
I mean, so are you.
No, I got popcorn on. You can't tell. Smile. What movies were in theaters in 1999? What was playing? Was it 99 or 98? When was Half-Life 1 released? 98. What movies were in 98?
I'm Googling now. Movies released in 1998.
1998 movies.
Deep Impact.
What the fuck is Deep Impact?
I think it's a movie about a meteor coming down from Earth and trying to kill everyone.
Why the fuck is Deep Impact a purple link on Google implying I've clicked on this before? Has Deep Impact literally come up on a stream before? I feel like I'm having really intense deja vu right now. What the fuck? Jon Favreau was in this. What? Is that why this came up? Oh, what does it mean? Impact was released in the same summer as the similarly themed Armageddon.
Oh yeah.
Deep Impact was slightly better critically received than Armageddon.
Hey honey, guess what came out in 1998 that all three of us could go and watch together?
What's that?
Uwe's famous movie.
Did fucking A Bug's Life come out in 98?
Yup.
Are we taking Gordon Freeman to see A Bug's Life?
I think so, only because the thought of him having this expression and pose watching A Bug's Life is too funny to me.
Do you know what else came out in 98?
What else came out in 98, honey?
Ants. Is this our beautiful new fantasy world that we've invented? Where it's you know, like that one person that drew like comics of them like dating Knuckles the Echidna, and they were like, Knuckles, do you want to smoke weed with me? And he was like, I'm sorry, I'm straight edge, but I'm glad that it brings you happiness. Is that like us but with Gordon Freeman, but we're taking him to bad movies?
He's our cool straight friend.
I guess A Bug's Life wasn't a bad movie, was it?
It was alright. I liked it.
We could take him to see The Parent Trap and Small Soldiers.
The Parent Trap was going to be my first "this would be really funny" suggestion before I saw that A Bug's Life came out that year.
Oh my god. Now we're just looking at fucking movies from 98.
We could take him to see the American Godzilla.
You know what's a really good movie to take your coworker that you're only like kind of acquainted with to, as like, you know, a friend experience, a bonding experience? Because it's definitely American History X, right?
Yup.
That's surefire way to guarantee you're always going to have a really fucking weird vibe around each other every time you bump into each other at the office, probably.
Oh shit, Ringu was 98.
Oh my god, it was, yeah. Hang on. The sequel to I Know What You Did Last Summer? That had a sequel?
In 98, I suppose.
There was multiple of that one?
I guess so.
What a stupid title. I still know what you did last summer.
There was a Les Miserables movie in 1998?
Awesome. Direct-to-video standalone sequel called I'll Always Know What You Did Last Summer.
Oh, I know what we're taking Gordon Freeman to. Guess what was in theaters in 1998?
I don't know.
Pokemon the first movie, baby!
Oh, what a weird fucking movie to take your adult coworker not into children's video games to.
Let's take the guy from the science facility that just had a horrible incident happen to the movie where a science experiment causes a horrible incident to happen at a facility.
No, I don't think he would like it. I'm sorry. That's my read on Gordon Freeman, is he would be like, this shit's kind of boring. Why are these animals screaming? I don't get it.
Two of them.
Gordon Freeman would see it and go, this Pokemon craze is never taken off. This thing's gonna fizzle out soon.
We can take him to Babe Pig in the City!
I've never seen Babe, so I don't know how Gordon Freeman would feel about it.
No, to be clear, that's the second Babe. That's the sequel.
Well, I haven't seen that one either.
The Rugrats movie?
Which one?
The one that's literally just called the Rugrats movie.
What was the other one called?
Oh, it's like Rugrats Go Wild or some shit like that.
I thought it was Rugrats in Paris.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Rugrats movies. There was a Rugrats movie called Rugrats Go Wild. What?
Yeah, it was a crossover with the Wild Thornberrys.
Oh. Why?
That was the era where everything had to cross over.
You mean this era? On July 16th, 2018, it was announced that Paramount Players had greenlit a live-action CGI hybrid feature film of the Rugrats to be written by David A. Goodman. The film was last set for a January 29th, 2021 release date, pushed back from a November 13th, 2020 release, with Clifford the Big Red Dog taking its old slot. David Bowers was announced as director, but on November 12, 2019, the film was removed from Paramount's release schedule. On October of 24, it was announced that the film had resumed production at Paramount, with Jason Moore on board to direct, with Mikey Day and Streeter Sadell setting to pen the script. The main characters are reported to be depicted using CGI, while the other elements of the film will be live action. Can we take Gordon Freeman to see that shit when it's out?
Oh, absolutely. He'll love it.
Well, I have bad news about the year 2025 in the universe of Half-Life.
Why? What happened?
Well, I guess we'll play Half-Life 2 and find out someday.
Yay!
I have really bad news if you're a fan of the Rugrats. This art is adorable. Thank you for this wonderful tangent that you've strung us on.
Sorry we stopped fan art to look up every movie that came out in 1998.
I am quite the fan of the dead Gordon stare, the like tension in his shoulders. Oh no, did something happen to the Phil and Lil Towers? Stop!
This can't be our second 9/11 bit of the stream!
This is not the fucking theme of tonight's stream! I know I play that video every time we do GDQ, but stop!
We still got 3 weeks until we play that video again!
We can finally tell them apart! Stop! And here's these ones from Manga the Bear.
Really good. Really good energy here.
Awesome. Me loading my grenades. Thank you very much. I am obsessed with how angular you have made his jaw and cheekbones. It's quite good. It's quite good. Pretty good stream, I think.
Pretty good.
Pretty fucking good stream, I think. I had a good time. I hope all you watching did too. Thank you Dog Yelp for the 48-month resub. Thank you Acid Shark for the raid just now. That's gonna be the end of the stream, more or less, though. This was a wonderful time revisiting my friend Mr. Gordon. We're still a ways to the end of the game, but hopefully we can, well, not pick up the pace as such, but play more of it again at the very least.
Maybe this time we won't hit the unsolvable time loop.
Nah, that shit's really hard. You gotta do it like every level.
Oh man.
It's so difficult that they put it in the game and they never patched it out. It's so weird. But I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you're looking forward to more eventually. This song is too fucking high energy right now. I'm wrapping up. I don't need Mute City blasting at me. That's still a little too high energy. No, God, no. Sure. Okay. I don't know who's live right now, and I don't feel like looking through it, so we're just gonna wrap up the stream, no raid. I will hopefully be live tomorrow, and we're gonna actually play Look Outside for a little bit. We'll see how long I am up for streaming tomorrow, but I'm excited to sink my teeth into that game. And I hope you are as well. Thank you for all the subs and all the tips and all the bits tonight. Thank you for the raids we had. Thank you for the fan art. Thank you if you're watching the VOD right now. And thank you all in general for tuning in. No matter when, where, how you catch these streams, it's always wonderful to have you here. Thanks for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us. Maybe I'll see you for tomorrow's stream. Or maybe I'll see you around another time, but no matter what happens, before we head off, I'd just like to say, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you very much for tuning in. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves and taking care of the folks around you. And I hope we see you again soon. Good night!